This time I'm mistaken. Full head and your heart was breaking, and I've been wrong. I've been down into the bottom of every bottle. It's the words in my head. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How are we, chat? How are we? It's not like you didn't know her. Still love you, and I swear I still do. Oh, yeah, yeah. And this is how you remind me of what I really am. How we doing, boys? How we doing, boys? How are we? I was waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken. How we doing, boys? These start words in my head. Come on, who's this then? Virgil or? No, no. How are we, lads? How are we? What's going on? Never met it as it was meant. This is how you remind me. That's a footies. We're going to skip it though. Oh. You remind me of what I really am. Mbappe. Ooh. Into the bottom of every bottle. This start words in my head. We'll get upon the TikTok. Uh, hey, how we doing, mate? Welcome into Kick. How are we, set? Minimize that. How we doing, TikTok? How are we? Are we good today, or? Don't wanna be an American idiot. Hey, how we doing, mate? How are we, set? Welcome to Twitch. How are we? It's a subliminal my fuck America. I found my issue, chat. The issue was I was using. Do you know the on TikTok when I swore it used to beep out the words. Apparently that took up a lot of computer usage, which is a bit mental. Now you've got 5485 times tens and 25589 exchanges. Dear me. That's a lot of packs, that, mate. Hey, how we doing, Danny, lad? How are we, sir? Why is the stream 1/10 of your screen? It might be, mate, that um, it's because I'm on a vertical setup, mate. We are streaming in the vertical section of in YouTube. So if you put it on your phone, mate. Or mate, you can jump over to Twitch. Same name as the YouTube. We have a full screen there, mate. Entirely up to you, lad. Hey, how we doing, boys? How are we? Welcome in. Yeah, you get full screen on Twitch, or if you want to watch on YouTube. I saw that like 75% of people who watched the stream on YouTube the other day, right, were watching it on a TV. That's mad. Yeah, sorry if you feel like you have to jump over me. I apologise for that. Oh, by the way, boys, do you want to see who we packed last night? Or no? Off stream while I was building packs. Yeah, if you don't want adverts, watch on Kick, by the way, or YouTube. Hey, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch, mate. Do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, so if you don't want adverts, watch on Kick. If you don't mind the adverts, watch on Twitch. If you watch it on a vertical setup, it's either YouTube or TikTok. I don't care where people watch, you know? They can watch wherever they feel comfortable watching, you know? Yeah, I'll show you who we packed last night, by the way, boys. Off stream, while I was watching Messi. Oh, Lionel Messi. We got Angara Messi. We got the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Lionel Messi. I don't know where to play him though. You George from TikTok, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, if you are new to TikTok, make sure you do drop a follow. It does help out massively. We are trying to get to 6,500. This is you got Messi twice, dear me. Right, that'll be Alaba. Right, any chance of a good footies here? I forgot who we're trying to get. To be fair, we are in a new room yet again, but it's this is a much cooler room. This so I'm gonna sell it to you. Yeah, no worries, Danny, mate. Appreciate that, lad. Thank you very much. That'll be Chouameni. Yeah, welcome in everyone who's joining from TikTok, by the way. Welcome in. Right, we'll skip this. We've got a lot of packs today. What we're going to be doing is building 85 times 10s. So that's why we're opening 50 player packs. Danny, thank you very much for that follow there, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing with all these packs and cards and stuff now. It's quite an easy grind, this. It's just unlimited 85 times 10s. Wrap it for the long. Hey, how we doing, Bobby, lad? How are we, sir? Hey, thank you very much for the follow, son. How are we? Footies, come on. Anything nice? That's Ruben Neves. How are you getting so much fodder? Messi made you poor. Yeah, long day for you, mate. I don't know, mate. I'm just opening exchange packs 85 times 10s and team of the season picks. What do you play on? I play on PlayStation, mate. You predicted Everton to win against Leeds. Yeah, long day. Long day, mate. It's very unfortunate, that. Any more transfer news today, lads? Oh, no. Oh, I'm alright, Isaac, mate. I won't be doing share plays today. We won't be doing share plays today. Is the microphone alright? I broke mine yesterday, by the way. Fuming. Oh, it's alright. It's alright, David Smith. It's alright. Don't worry about that, mate. I had to bounce because that fella was a fucking, yeah, little gobshite. You been out fishing? Hey, Ben, how we doing, mate? How are we? Yeah, we got, I was watching Messi last night and we got, Angara Messi, so. Yeah, it's alright. Davis, honestly, mate, don't worry about that, lad. I appreciate it, though. It was an interesting debate, yeah. I didn't understand what his point was, though. Like, yeah, I didn't understand the point. The top and bottom of it is, I think we had like what a half an hour conversation about Isak's behaviour when it all basically revolves around Newcastle don't want to sell him. Newcastle don't want to sell him because they have a value that hasn't been met yet. Also, they don't have anyone to come in and play for him. Like, that's the top and bottom of it. Like, it went on for 35 minutes. I'm sure he was rage baiting though. I'm sure he was rage baiting. No one can be that daft. I swear. No one can. Claudio to buy Leverkusen. Here we go. Yeah. I even risked the ban, you know, Davis. You know when I called him a mong? Twitch asked me if I wanted to send that message and I said yes. You know when the auto mod your message and ask you if you're sure you want to send that message? Hey Quincy, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. I was like, yeah, I do want to send it. Like, I do want to send it, mate, yeah. It's just... I just don't understand. Because he didn't even answer the question either. You know when, You know when you asked about Cole Palmer doing it? He didn't answer that question either. Gary, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we, sir? 99 Pele. Oh, yeah. What are the cards like? What are the top end 99s that we can get? Played in my defense. 1 in 10. R9. Is R9 like? Because I've got right. I'll show you the team. Right. I think I'm only missing Pele and R9. Maybe Hullet as well. Right. So in packs at the minute, I got Nuno Mendes. I've got Lamine Yamal. We've got Mbappe. We've got Graham Hansen. We've also got Messi. You're angry about Wembley because you're a Sheffield United fan? Yeah, I understand it, mate. Yeah. Yeah. Have you been today? I've been class, Bobby, mate. What about yourself? Yeah, I got Messi last night while I was watching Mez. And Mez got Messi yesterday while he was watching me. So, I don't know what's going on there. Maybe, chat, you have to watch me to get Messi. I don't know. That's just, you know, maybe. Yeah, Williams. We've got Williams there. That's an SBC. That's an objective. But yeah. Griezmann finally got a 99. Yeah, he's an objective, mate. You've got to do the craft and upgrade to get him. You just pack Pele. What? Pele is in packs right now, yeah. Yeah, lads, I fixed the issue I was having with TikTok because I had an AI filter on TikTok. You can activate it to basically whenever you swear, it beeps it out. That was adding like 20%, like 20 degrees onto my PC, so I turned that off. My temperatures would go from like 45 to like 65. Turn that off. Hey Newton, how we doing, mate? How are we? Just got a load at the FIFA now. Good luck, mate. How we doing, Joe? How are we, sir? Yeah, Davis. I don't know if you know about this. I don't know if you were here when I've been talking about this before. But there's this streaming software I'm using called Meld. I don't know if you want to try it. Like, you see how it's got like the little icons at the side there. It takes up absolutely like almost zero of your processing power of your PC. It's brilliant. SK used it yesterday for a stream. He said so. Yeah, it's brilliant, mate. There, thank you very much, Daniel. I'd appreciate that. Be your monkey ranch. Yeah, it's integrated. Like the chat is integrated by design. You get a vertical thingy as standard, so you don't have to download any plugins or anything. It's really simple. Um, Basically, mate, it's a streaming software built for streamers, like by streamers for streamers. Yeah, it's basically all in one. Um, yeah, it's all in one. You just done Scott. Nice. I'll have to get that done as well. And it runs off of like it's built in and integrated with Windows or Mac. So if like it draws from the resources of your PC rather than like actually fucking like idle. My PC sits at like 40, 42 degrees. I'm currently sitting at 43 degrees, 44 degrees while I'm streaming on four different platforms, and I've got two different thingies open. I've got TikTok open as well. Do you play COD? No, mate. Not at the minute. Anyway, it's shite. It's not very good. The Lone is a 91 rated squad with tots. What do you mean? Oh yeah, it doesn't matter what the rating is, mate. It's really easy to do. Like these squads are class. Ain't worry about that, mate. Yeah, so like if anyone's on like say a low end PC or like something that struggles sometimes with streaming, Meld would be excellent for you. Hey, thank you very much for the follow there. How are we? Yeah, I used to play Call of Duty, mate, but it's just not. It's not the same anymore, is it? Hey, thank you very much for the follows there. How we doing? How are we? You got R9 wanting to share play. Sorry, wanting to share your happiness. No worries, Davis, mate. Have a good one, mate. Have a good one. Congratulations on your peel as well. Yeah, Battlefield 6 is class. Big fan of that. Big fan of Battlefield 6. It seems like EA are actually trying with the games this year. Battlefield, FIFA, they both seem to be like. They both look very good so far, so. And even the anti cheat that EA is using for Battlefield apparently is banning loads of people, which is. You open an 87 1 of 3. Go on, lad. Best of luck. Yeah, well, I said I think they've had a change of management at some like in one position or another, Because since January, FIFA's been like they dropped a patch that helped the game massively, and then something happened and it went back to normal, right? So since Christmas, they've actually been okay. No worries, Rampage, mate. Have a good one. The thing is, right? I know EA give like people give EA a bad time, and obviously in some aspects it's warranted. But look at Siege now; everyone's leaving. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Who should you take? 97. I would take Chawinga for requirements, mate. Yeah, I played a little bit of Siege. I liked it, but it's too slow for me. If Battlefield drop a battle royale, oh dear, oh dear. Most people got a free Messi. Yeah, I did as well. Yeah, I did. Because I ended my stream before 6 p.m. on that day. I did the pick, and I got Messi, and I thought I was the only one to get it. I went on Twitter, and everyone had him. So every game has cheaters. Yeah, that's what's the matter with Call of Duty as well, isn't it? Like at the minute, you go into a Call of Duty game, and there's you just get hacked on. Wasn't fair. You didn't do it. I mean, if you did it and you got Messi, like with them types of things though, they've got to leave those SBCs up. Like, say if one person, if a lot of people do it and a lot of people get Messi, they've got to leave that like that SBC active because they can't take it down because then it's unfair. But legally, I think they have to take it down because you're not getting what you've paid for. So then it creates like because technically you can you sue them or something over that? Because if they're advertising something and you don't get it, yeah, that's why they give out compensation because they have to like legally. I think. World's on fire. How about yours? That's the way I like it, and I never get bored. Hey now, go and play. Like whenever I'm watching Tim the Tap Man, he does a lot of like spectating content, and over the years, his content like is just I love watching it, right? And it's not like a knock on him, but a lot of it is like spectating hackers and stuff like that. You got Haaland from the guarantee pack. Oh yeah, yeah, the Haaland from the guarantee. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of stuff they've messed up. Yeah, you quit in December this year. The winter wildcard one. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff they've messed up this year. You might do that, Lenny Yoro. To be honest, mate, I do every single player SPC. It's free coins essentially because fodder's easy to get, isn't it? Like, it's not like you're struggling for fodder. It's a good it's a good way to empty your dupe storage as well. Cheers for the alert, mate. Appreciate that. Well, the years start coming and they don't start coming. Red to the rules and I hit the ground running. You're doing the 89 shapeshifter as well. Go on, do them all, mate. You just started playing RP. I think I think FIFA this year, right? If it goes how it's planned, I think FIFA this year could definitely pick back up again because they're going to be doing daily knockout tournaments. People are going to want to see what people get in them. They're doing gauntlets. People are going to want to see what type of squads people are using, right? Because you can't use the same squad in multiple rounds. So if I use my Sunderland team in one round, yeah, I'll show you the team now, yeah. So if I use my Sunderland Evo team in one round, I can't use any of the players from the starting 11 or bench in the second round, or third or fourth. So it means that you've got to like. The last good one I enjoyed playing was 20 or 21. 20 or 21, mate, to be honest. My all time favourite, I think, was 19. It could have 18 or 19. You got Footies R9 today. Nice. Is he in packs or do you have to open that icon pick? And we've got Messi and Beth Mead on the bench there. 99 rated team? No, not yet, not yet. He's in packs, Dub. He's in packs. Excellent. I to be honest, right, I don't even know what's in packs. I'll be honest. You've got a 99 rated team, yeah. Fair enough then. Fair enough. Have I slacked off then, chat? Yeah. No. Something's getting in the way. Got a lot of 98s. I don't know where to put them though. All the re-release that you can send me in page. Alright, got you, got you. Nuno Mendes 99 yesterday. Mate, I got him yesterday as well, yeah. Right, so I need... The only ones I need then is R9 and Pele. Right, the only ones I need are R9 and Pele then. But even then, right, they might get into the team, but I don't think... I don't think that would make a 99 rated squad. Yeah, I got Messi yesterday off stream while I was grinding packs. So... What the other way? How are we? I'm fantastic, Tom, mate. What about yourself? Yeah, I'm going to do the Scott SBC as well, yeah. Yeah, they're the two hardest ones, yeah. So what we're doing at the minute is we're just basically just building a fucking ton of packs, really. Yeah, Leeds were the better team last night, yeah. Everyone. I did watch it, yeah, I did. I was building packs and I was watching Leeds and Everton. It was a scrappy game for a bit, but I thoroughly enjoyed it. If we can beat Burnley this week, oh my god, dreamland, lads, dreamland. Hey, cool boys, how we doing, mate? How are we, sir? At Turf Moor, I think so. Yeah, yeah, I think so. I'll be honest with you, I didn't see whether we were home or away. I just seen that we were playing. Like for 2 hours, right? We were top of the Premier League. Mental. It's mental to me, mate. Mental. Get the have hopes for the living. You've got Arsenal away. Long day. Long, long day that. Yeah, this is just the way I'm clearing out the club and stuff to allow more. I did watch the Man United Arsenal game, mate. Yeah, I thought Man United were the better team. They didn't win, but I thought they were the better team, though. Think Leeds can beat Arsenal? Ooh, I don't know about that, mate. Don't know about that. I don't know about that. Then you've got Newcastle at home, yeah. New FIFA in 30 days. Why are you still playing 25? Well, because I stream, mate, so. You got the TikTok tab. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. There's some matches today. Is there really? Are them like. Oh, what's me camera doing, man? 2 seconds, lads. Oh. Hold on. Do I press that and it comes back? No. Oh, fucking hell. I hear technical issues. Right, give me 2 seconds, boys. Give me 2 seconds. I hear tech issues. United destroy them. Yeah, exactly, yeah. 2 seconds. Did that work? Hello? Oh, do you know what it is? The one thing I hate, right, about streaming isn't even like people. There we go. Oi, oi. Right, champion. We are back. He thought he was off air. Yeah. Right, sorry about that. Why would I say goodbye to you? Yeah, I didn't see that, you know, mate. Thank you very much for letting me know about that. Right, we'll do this as well. Supposed to be like this. Yeah, I saw you signed Okafor, mate. Yeah. Are you buzzing with that signing or? He's got Nuno Mendes. Go on. Great pull that. How many of you have got 99 rated teams now? Got YouTube tabbed as well. Danny, you are a legend, mate. Thank you very much. You had it last week. Fair enough then, yeah. I mean, I was ill for like 2 weeks, so I didn't really send it. With honesty, when it's supposed in my hair. Yeah, if you are new to the TikTok, make sure you do drop a follow. It helps out massively. We are trying to get 6,500 followers. I really, honestly, right, I really think that this year's FIFA. Hey Sandro, how we doing, mate? This year's FIFA will not revive it, but will bring a lot of people back to the game because of the amount of like gameplay things they've got, and the gameplay really does feel good. Like, um, so far anyway. Did you watch the match? I did watch it, mate. Yeah, I wasn't at the game, but I did watch it. Yeah. What about yourself, mate? What about yourself? Who's your best pack pull? Um, Messi, Yamal, Mbappe, maybe. What about yourself, mate? What do you think so, Tom? Yeah. Yeah. To be honest, mate, there's a lot of our fans that are getting carried away at the minute. Um, they're going on about like fucking Europe and that, but Nuno Mendes, fair enough. Why are you doing him? To get rid of a lot of fodder, mate. To free up some space in the duplicate storage and shit like that. So I don't need him, but and you get tradable packs back. I know I've got 3.1 million, but you can never have too many coins. If they release some really good store packs, we could go mental on them. You know. I'm not doing them to use them. You know. I'm not doing them to use them. Do you reckon it was handball? Not really, mate. No, no, I don't think it was. I think it was really harsh. Um, but the thing is, right? Player SBCs, I do for coins, not the actual card itself. A lot of the time. Is Nuno Mendes a popular 99? Yes, mate. Yes. Yeah, there's one of the boys has got 21 million coins, and he still does play SBCs. Yeah, exactly, Tom. Yeah, yeah, smart way of looking at it that way. Yeah. How are we doing, career mode? You all right, mate? We are in a new room again, chat. This is the room with all the draft and all the. This room's a lot cooler than the last one, so um, hopefully, hopefully we can do a lot more in this one. La 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 la. It's like I had none and ripped them away. You've done every SBC. What do you do now? Yeah, I don't know, mate. Um, I would probably put every card up to 98 into exchange packs. Then, genuinely, if you've done every player SBC, there's nothing else you can do with your photo. You're gonna have to exchange it. Yeah, I saw like 20 minutes of Raw, mate, and I fell asleep. Um, I seen the Eel Sky thing. I didn't see a lot, mate. I fell asleep at about 20 past, half past one last night, and I woke up at about half 10 this morning. Icons, maybe, yeah, maybe icons, yeah, yeah, maybe. This is my grind at the minute. I got messy off stream, by the way, career mode. And you see, learn my lesson, and so did she. Hey, Joshy, how we doing, mate? Welcome back, lad. Welcome back. How are we, mate? How are we? Yeah, yeah. It was rumored last week that that was the case. So, and she tore my feelings like I had none and ripped them away. Hey, thank you very much, Tom. Appreciate that. Yeah, so what we're doing, lads, is we're using 50 player packs to build 85 times 10s. Took you long enough to get messy? It did, yeah. Who do you think's staying up? Yes, mate. I think we are staying up. Yeah. Sorry, I had to reread that. Yeah, yeah. I think we will stay up, mate. Yeah. What's in my duplicate storage here? Is your team 99 yet? No, 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 not yet, mate. No. You just built them. Go on, Dan, lad. Dan Byrne. Right. What's in my duplicate storage here? Yeah, I saw the start. Yeah, I saw all that. I saw the women's match. I can't remember where I got up to. I'll watch it tonight. Right. Yeah, I think Wolves, Burnley, and Brentford are going down. Yeah, haven't seen what Leeds did last night. Yeah, yeah. I pre-ordered FC26 weeks ago, mate. Yeah, you know when they showed that first trailer and it was actual gameplay and not like a cinematic. That's when I pre-ordered it. Um, yeah. Imagine my shock getting all them fucking players, all them wrestlers interfering. Granite Xhaka, by the way. Sunderland. Footies SEN doesn't fit your team. That's a good thing, mate. That means you're moving on. One with a bullet. The loaded gun complex. Cock and pull it. We're going down, down. Yeah. That's going to be one of the hard hitting matches, that. Yeah, no worries, Tom, mate. Have a good one, lad. Have a good one. How do you have so much 85 times 10s? I don't know, mate. I literally have no idea. I'm just recycling here. Champs, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we? Like these clash at the whatever events is where Sheamus just puts on bangers. Remember, was it last year or the year before? Year or the year before where he had a match with Gunther. Tottenham, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we? Weird Barrett interference, imagine. Imagine. Did you see what PSG did to Spurs? Yeah. I'm going down, down. When Gunther had the IC belt, yeah. It was like, oh, actually, it could have been like 2 or 3 years ago, actually. Cock it and pull it, we're going down, down, in a million round. The sugar, we're going down, swinging. Yeah, I was reading about, yesterday when you boys were talking about the Wissers situation. Yeah, it was 2022 in Scotland, yeah. Mate, right, so the other day, right, I was explaining that I used to be really good at, like, Madden, like, 15, 16, 17, and 18, and 19. And I was reminded that that was 10 years ago. I never felt so old in all my life. It didn't even feel that long ago, Which 99 do you want to pack the most? Honestly, mate, I don't really have a favourite. I just want to pack them all, really. Could we get Roman and Bronson? Do you think we're going to get, like, that'll be the 5-on-5? Because Jacob Fatu's been talking about teaming with Roman. Cody versus Drew. I hope Drew wins. I hope Drew wins. I want a Drew title run. Yeah, you good? How are you? Yeah, mate, I'm fantastic, thanks. Have a good one, Joshy, mate. Have a good one. You watched the first game? What's Sunderland's first game? Yeah, mate, yeah. Oh, lads, we're gonna have we might have a World Cup watch along. Is it in America the next year? Come on, right, footies. Here we go. Right mid. That's Leon Bailey. Come on. What's behind it? R9? No? Oh. Breaking news. Tottenham and Crystal Palace have reached a verbal agreement over Abrici Eze. Mad. For you, it's CR7. To be honest, yeah, I couldn't believe it either, mate. We were winning 3-0. We were top of the Premier League, which was mental. Who's that then? Frimpong? Saliba. Yeah, that was the Rock's fault. That though, the Rock's fault with the whole Cena thing. It didn't work. It was awful. Imagine he comes out of the Royal Rumble and says, oh, "I'm going to give you another year because of that heel run." Number 30 in the Royal Rumble is John Cena. My little halo. My little halo. Isn't there cup games on tonight? Or no? Am I right in saying that there's cup games on tonight? If you are on YouTube, is there any chance you could drop a like on the stream, please? That would help out massively as well. You just got Duke Messi. Go on, lad. 15-man war games. Imagine. 3 teams. Do you not think it? Do you not think that's a little bit like overcrowded though? Because I mean, look at last year. How many injuries? There was 3 or 4 injuries, like serious long term injuries as well in that War Games match. Because like what we still haven't seen one of them. He hasn't come back yet. The other one only came back in May. Bronson Reed broke both his ankles. Like, man, that was a carnage. That. Yeah. I mean, I would like to see like, I don't know. I think especially when you're talking about people of the seat like them sizes, like you got like Roman, Bronson, and all them. I think they're just too big. If it was people like cruiserweights and stuff, you might have a chance at getting another team in there. But when you're talking about people the size like Bronson Reed and stuff, you got no chance. You know, you just got Pele. Go on, lad. Poison heart. Oh, by the way, lads, all the new transfers of you finally got 90 Paredes. Go on, lad. All the new transfers have done now. So Elanga is now at Newcastle on here. I think Ramsdale is as well. So if you try to do evos, if you try to do evos for the new players, they're at the new teams. Hello, SK. How are we, sir? Who's Mr. Voice Crack? Who's that then? Jacob Ramsey. Oh, I don't know. I think that's too. I think that's too recent. Yeah, Wheatley. We do, mate. Yeah. Do you believe in washing machines, mate, or no? This guy's signing for Leeds, I think, or Forest, one of the two. We signed anyone else today? I don't think so, mate. No. We've upped our. If you're talking about Sunderland, mate, we have upped our bid for Lacumbi though. So that's a good thing. There, Madueke is at Arsenal. Yeah, we've upped our bid a bit. So ba 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 ba. Yeah, it's up to 27, 28 million euro, which is about 24, 25 million quid. So that takes our spending over 200 million. So, you know, light work, really. When you was getting this mystery striker, what do you mean? What a time to be alive. I know, mate, spending 200 million quid and being top of the league for 2 hours. Great, isn't it? Mental. 4 years ago, we were in fucking League One. Now we're spending 200 million quid and spending a little bit of time at the top of the league. Mental. I haven't seen anything about a mystery striker, by the way. Mate, I think them was false reports. Just like fucking, I don't know. Like that level of player isn't somebody who we'd be trying to think. That'd be the type of player that you're trying to sign. I think that's just internet malarkey, you know. Dobrik and Openda is yeah. That's above our pay grade. That mate. You had one 15 year. But did you cancel it or no? Yeah, but Shaq. Oh dear, this is awkward. Um, but granted, Shaq is at the twilight of his career, isn't he? Really, he's at the back end of his career now. Um, it's not like we were fighting with anyone for him, you know. Shaka for 15 million quid, by the way, is probably the deal of the summer. Either that or Reinders, one of the two. Oh, Vinny, how are we, sir? Isaac again, wow. What, when Beale put that ball in from like 40 yards against us, yeah. Fair enough, mate, yeah. I remember watching that, right? And, like, I remember seeing Beale put that in from 40 yards, right? And I was like, fair fucking play. Like, obviously I wasn't happy that we conceded, but, like, there's nothing really much you can do about that type of goal, you know? There's nothing really you can do about that. So I was like, yeah, fair fucks, mate. Yeah, exactly, yeah, Dan Burn, mate. Yeah, exactly. That's the type of, like, foundation signing that we needed. Someone like a Granit Xhaka, you know? I know there was a lot made of it, but, like, he hasn't done anything wrong yet. I know it's only one game, but there's Enzo. You could only admire it from the far end of the stadium, yeah. It felt like he hit it from fucking nowhere as well, though. Like, he stepped inside, went inside a bit, went inside, and then just fucking hammered it. I was like, yeah, fair fucks, mate. Like, what realistic you can't get mad at it, can you? Really? This is the guy that Forrest is signing. Is it Calimuendo? Calimuendo? Have I butchered that, or did I get that right? Yeah, because he kept like dipping inside, didn't he? He kept dipping inside, dipping inside. Then he just fucking unleashed it, and I was like, yeah, fair, fair enough. Because there's nothing you can do about it. So this world has forgotten. We've got the bangers on today, chat. Yeah, that's something I always talk about on stream as well, mate. When Yaya Toure, I was at work, right, and we were winning, beating Man City because I think Barini scored first, um, and then Yaya Toure came on and just like took over the game. Like it was just, it felt unfair. You was there, dear me. I was at work at the time. What made it worse, mate, is I was working with two Geordies at the time as well. Ruined my day, that, you know. Ruined my day, that. But is what it is, isn't it? Really. You've got 240 exchanges, dear me. I keep getting asked how I get so much fodder. I'm not doing anything differently. I'm not even doing player picks at the minute. Like, you know, the 83 plus, I'm not even doing those. To be honest, mate, all I'm looking for is if we can survive the Premier League this season. If we finish 17th, I'm throwing a party on stream. Like genuinely, it might be tin pot from myself, but I tell you what, mate, if we can survive the Premier League this season, we're having a party on stream. Everyone's invited. Yeah, I can't see us going down either. Do them purple ones count as team of the season? Yes, mate. Yes. It might be tin pot from me, but I don't care. I'm having a party. Yeah, I can't see us going down either, mate. I mean, we've got Burnley next, then we've got Brentford, then we've got Palace. And if Palace lose the type of players that they're meant to be losing, like say if they lose Eze, Mark Gahey, and a few others, it could be a long day for them. Like, because Wharton is wanted by Man United, Gahey's wanted by Liverpool, Eze is going to Spurs. Newcastle are looking at fucking Mateta. That could be long for them, you know. But I just want to save you from nothing left to save. Whoa. Few teams who might be. Yeah. I mean, I said Brentford, Wolves. I put Leeds in there, but I seen them play last night, and I don't think Leeds are going to be as easy to beat as I thought. I've put Brentford, Burnley, West Ham, Wolves in there. So that's definitely 4 teams we're better than. And all we don't even have to be fucking brilliant this season. We've just got to be better than 3 other teams. That's all we have to do. All we've got to do is be better than 3 other teams. They have Saar, but the least, like, when they start losing players, if they don't have to like, if someone doesn't have to watch, if someone doesn't have to, like, because normally you put 2 people on Eze, right? Then they would just put 2 people on Saar, and there's not really that many, like, you know. Palace have got like some individually brilliant players, but their team as a whole isn't brilliant, you know. Like, they've got match winners, but they don't have a team of match winners, you know. They've got individuals. Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody. Yeah, it'd be the same. Yeah, if West Ham lose like Bowen and or Paqueta, yeah. Or if someone comes in and, like, say for instance, right, argument's sake, Newcastle go and get Wan-Bissaka, because if Newcastle lose Kieran Trippier to Monaco, right? See if Kieran leaves and goes to Monaco, Newcastle went and got Aaron Wan-Bissaka from West Ham, and then Palace replace Eze with Bowen, and someone takes Paqueta. It's now a very long day, very very long day for West Ham. You know. Yeah, Adam Wharton's going to be very good. Just a case of where does he go to, you know? Because they want 70 million quid for him. And I'd argue that's an excellent deal. Imagine if City went for Aaron Wan-Bissaka. I was saying Man United should, like, I don't think Wan-Bissaka would have been sold at Man United if he was still there. I think he'd play a right-sided centre-back. The thing is, though, right, if you went for Jared Bowen and you offered them Jacob Murphy and maybe 1 or 2 other players, I think you could get Jared Bowen for a really, really, really cheap deal, mate. I'm running and I'm crying. Because, you know, I'm always very fair with, like, how I see things and teams. Like, I do think Newcastle, because Newcastle have a lot of money when Isak goes. Um, Newcastle have a lot of money when Isak goes. Um, like, I think it's about 200 million quid. I think they'll have, which is a substantial amount of money. There's Brentford messing about with Wissa. They agreed to let him go for 26 million quid, and now they're quoting 60 million. Hey, thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Appreciate that. How are we? How are we? But it's made of all the things I have to tell. Jesus, it never ends. It pushed its way inside. Dear me. The thing is, I think Newcastle's problem this season is that um, they've tried to what's it called? Like they've tried to like compete with the other teams for players that I think that are out of their reach. Basically, I think they've been too ambitious, and I think they've been a little naive in thinking that because they've got Champions League football, they're like will be a bigger draw, which in reality it should be. Players should be wanting to play in the Champions League and stuff like that, but I think they've overestimated the level of pull that they would have having Champions League. Because trying to battle teams for the likes of Sesko and stuff like that, it's just not going to go very well, is it? You know, that's not a knock on Newcastle. I rate the ambition, but like gets more game time versus Brighton. Did he get? He didn't get any last night, did he? Or was that fraud and I didn't see it? I didn't watch the entire first half, by the way. I was moving rooms. Got a few minutes at the end. Yeah, it's probably why I didn't see it because I was moving rooms. So nothing is what it seems. I've sorted the problem out I was having with TikTok Live as well. It was basically because I was using AI, like an AI feature they have, to mute any swear words. But subs needed to happen earlier. Yeah. Hey Sherrod, how we doing, mate? How are we, sir? Hey, football for life. How are we, mate? How do you think Newcastle season's gonna go, mate? How do you think your season's gonna go? Do 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 do. Erling Haaland, Everton. Here we go. Maybe, maybe. Great. Good to hear, man. What position do you think you'll finish in? You just look very good against Villa, by the way. Just the lack of a striker fucking harmed you a lot, to be honest. Sixth or seventh, fair play, fair play. I had you between sixth and eighth. Obviously, depending on if you can get any strikers in. Push my fingers into my. Yeah, one thing you'll find on here, mate, is we are very fair, very, very fair. Like, just because obviously I'm a Sunderland fan and other people are Newcastle fans, don't mean we have to argue about shit. We are very fair on this channel, mate. Wouldn't surprise. I mean, no, Haaland's never going Everton, mate. I see. I didn't see a lot of the match. I didn't see a lot of it last night. All I've got is insane. All I've got. All I've got is insane. All I've got. Is the mic okay and the music levels and stuff? Is the music levels all right and the mic and stuff like that? Yeah. Hey, how are we doing, mate? Welcome to YouTube. How are we, sir? If you are new to YouTube, make sure you drop a subscription on the channel. Helps out massively. It also is free, by the way. All we do is piss and moan inside the Rolling Stones. Kareem Wood, is the mic all right? And the music and that? Because I was moving my room around yesterday and I actually fucking broke my old mic. Um, I was fuming. I paid 65 quid for a mic. I had 3 weeks now. I pay another 65 quid for another one. Not happy, mate. Not happy. 130 quid on mics in 3 weeks. Disgraceful. Disgraceful. Well, so I can't show you like without taking it apart and stuff, but like Who's your best player? I'll put the team on the screen now, mate. Give me 2 seconds. Ooh, almost, chat. Almost. We nearly got done there. I wasn't paying attention. I'm keeping that R9 because I haven't got another one. So, right, so that's the. Oh shit! Fucking hell! I'm always breaking things now. Like Van der Sar's in goal, mate. I'll show you 2 seconds. Right, so. Right, so this is the mic, yeah. Oh wait, there. I'll lift that up. Right, so you see the USB-C port. How you can just see straight in. That way. You can just see straight into the USB-C port. Listen. That is the USB-C port. So, like, cause I had it like that, right, plugged in, and it's like leaning down on the wire. Like, so that there is the stand thing, and the wire goes in there. And as I was moving something, I leant on it by accident and pushed that down and snapped the wire, which pushed the USB-C port inside. So I had to buy another one. So now I've got 2 mics. Yeah, cold, innit? Because I was leaning over trying to do something and I pushed it down, I heard it snap, I was like, yeah, fuck. Yeah. That was my fault, so I couldn't exactly, like, you know. Maldini's better than Rodri. I mean, I hope he is, mate, yeah. I'm not going to be using this team, by the way, so it doesn't really matter who plays, but... Yeah. Honestly, mate, I was fuming. What's the quickest grind? 85 times 10s and 89 exchanges with team of the season picks. It's exactly what I'm doing right now. And we have 78 85 times 10s and 91 50 player packs. So EA gave you Dembele, Pele, Dewey, Beckenbauer in the last week. Go on, lad. Archie, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we, sir? Hansen again. There we are. It's a duplicate 99, chat. Duplicate 99. How do you get 99 Messi and Mbappe? You can't get them. I got them out of packs. I got Messi off stream in an 89 exchange, and I got Mbappe on stream. I can't remember what from. You got 98 Rodman from the campaign. Oh, it's not the first pack of the day. We've been live for an hour. But yeah. Give you 2 signings for Barcelona. I don't know what you mean, mate. For what? You've just joined. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we've been live for an hour, so... On career mode, Dan Bollard and Trey Hume, they both play for Sunderland. One's a right back, one's a centre back. Keep it real, for you know way, you know if you don't think, just overcompensate. And you know you can always go home and get late. Combined pace of about 3, yeah. If you are new to TikTok, make sure you do drop a follow. Just help out massively. That's a go-to team. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. Salah. Vinny and Salah. And Leslie Russo. Let's go. Seen Strand Larson link with Newcastle today. Keep it real. Is the 89 exchange better than the 88? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Footies. Any chance? Centre mid, England. What are we looking for here then, chat? What are we looking for? R9 and Pele, maybe? That's all we're looking for now, isn't it? R9 and Pele. I took Meccano. Now dance, fucker, dance. Hey, thank you very much for the follow there, mate. How are we? You give an argument towards the 88 exchange. To be honest, mate, whatever pack you feel is better for you, just keep smashing them out. Hit him right between the eyes. We also have a fridge in this room, chat. Who's the best card you've packed today? Messi and Hansen. Both 99, so. Well, technically Messi was yesterday, but. So I would say Hansen. Is it the room you were on about yesterday? Yeah. So we moved rooms. So now it's really cool in here. Because the breeze always comes onto the house like this way. And that's where the window is and stuff. So I was in the room next door. So it would have to come through this room to go through that room. But that room was the boiler room in there. So it was really hot all the time. I really like dry air and stuff like that. So now it's not, I'm out of that room now. So I mean, the PC is so much cooler, like 10 to 15 degrees cooler. No ice cream man. Yeah. Ice cream man's gonna get shafted when he comes around, mate, because I'm not gonna be there. So dance, fucking dance. Oh, Mezzi used the strat yesterday, that I used. You know when I used the football strat. There's Alanga there, Newcastle. When I titled the TikTok stream the same as the match that was currently on, he said it worked like so. It's definitely a strat. What do you play on? PS5, mate. PS5. There where you laying, I'll make a sound. This song was overplayed to fuck at one point. Ooh. Yeah, mate, we've opened. I think we opened about 285 times 10s yesterday. Just yesterday alone. We open hundreds of packs a day. That's all we ever do on here. Sit here and open packs all day. It's a lot of fun. Obviously, we've got to get a lot of packs. You've got to like recycle a lot. So we don't even do player picks anymore. You know the 83, like 1 of 3 83s. We don't even do that much. You have too much time. Well, considering I do streaming, mate, for a living, then yeah, quite a lot, yeah. I also edit for people and stuff like that, so we good. I can't wait for FC26, boys. It's going to be so much fun. It's going to be great as well because you can't just like get rid of all the cards you've got because you need multiple teams. Like you'll need like 3 or 4 squads. Can I 1v1 on Xbox? No, mate. We don't do 1v1s. Like, so for FC25, you're going to need like 3 to 5 teams, like full teams of 11 and substitutes to do the gauntlet. So your club depth is going to be like key to everything, which means a lot more players are going to have value. How many packs did it take you to get Messi? Oh, easily over 1,000, mate. Easily. Easily. Like, I've seen some people get Messi like a 10 past 6 on Friday when he first came out. It's literally just pure luck, mate. It's pure luck. Yeah, I'm probably going to go with like a Premier League team, a Sunderland team. Like, have like a main team, have like a Premier League team, a Sunderland team, and I'm just going to have to try and figure it out from there. Unless, right, what you could do is just have a team from each league, like a Premier League team, a Spanish league team, a French league. Hey, thank you very much for the follow there, Gary, mate. Appreciate that. And just go through the 5 major leagues. Or pick 4 leagues that you like. 4 leagues that you like, and your Sunderland team or something like that, you know? Mez, thank you very much for the sub, mate. How are we doing, sir? 2 months, by the way. You must have loved your opening day performance. Yeah, mate. We were class. Any chance of an R9? Any chance of an R9, chat? Oh, Neymar. He's not going to be in 26, is he? How are we doing, Mez? How are we, sir? In your head, you feel left out. And look down on it. We've got the Pop Punk Classics on today, mate. Sound, mate, you? Yeah, I'm fantastic, apart from breaking my mic, mate. I've just been showing the chat there. I'll show you. So, yeah, Mez, yeah. Bit of that. It might have already been on, but if it hasn't, mate, I'll definitely get it back on. So, I spent 65 quid, right? I spent 65 quid on a microphone 3 weeks ago, mate. You see the USB-C port, how you can see straight in? You can see straight in, yeah. Listen. That's the USB-C port rattling about. It's stuck now. There. Yeah. So I spent 65 quid on that 3 weeks ago. And I broke it. So basically, USB wire goes in there, right, yeah? And this arm moves. So it was like that. Like on the clamp. And then I fucking leant over it, pushed it down and snapped the wire, pushed the fucking port in and just, yeah. So, break the other one, you got a set of maracas, yeah. £130 set of maracas. Yeah. But yeah, I'm lucky, right? I'm lucky that Amazon did next day delivery, you know. Because it, like, when I went to buy a new one, cost of living crisis, yeah, mental, innit? Like, I went on and it was like, oh, order in the next 35 minutes and you can get another one tomorrow. I was like, oh, yeah. Because the problem was, though, I couldn't have sent it back because it was my fault and there's no way of explaining that. Like, that was 100%. I couldn't have bullshit me way through that one. 100% my fault, so... How much for a maraca mic? Imagine. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Hey, thank you very much for the follow on Kick, mate. Appreciate that. Oh, by the way, Mez, I sorted out my problem on TikTok. By the way, you know there's a setting on TikTok where it mute like it's an AI thing they've got built in that mutes any swear word you say. but it takes so many resources out your PC. It's unbelievable. I had to disable it. I had to disable it. What the fuck? Why is the PC lagging? Any chance you can stop lagging? You know what I mean? Do you do Rush? Not really, mate. No. Why? Hey, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Like, my PC's fucking frozen on this screen. I don't know. Just gonna have to keep. If the stream goes off, I'll load up another one, but I can't see a thing. I can literally just see Spotify. I'm having a horrible time. Yeah, if the PC crashes, then I'll have to start a new stream, but I'm going to try and get through this one, really. Nah, yeah. Oh, do we have movement? What do you play on? PlayStation? I can only see TikTok's try to chat, by the way. I'm cooked here. Oh, no, no, are we back? Hold on. Minus that down. There we are. Are we back? Are we back? Blame the ice cream man. I punched the ice cream man all over, mate. What does that need mad resources for? I've got no idea, Mez. No idea, mate. Basically, my PC, when I'm streaming on using Meld, and I've got the TikTok app open right now, sitting idle, it's at about 45 degrees, yeah, on my PC. When I had that AI thing activated, I went up to like 67, 65 degrees. It's like 22 to 23 degrees more. Just for that, and so I don't know what like computer usage it was taking up, but it was adding like 20 to 25 degrees onto my PC for no reason, just to beep out swear words. I don't rate teams at the minute, mate. It's like it's August and stuff, so everyone has the same team really. So we don't really do team ratings. Because I've got a like, you know, when I was showing you yesterday the AIO, the cooler thing, it's got a screen on it. Like yesterday when I wasn't using it and I was just sitting chilling watching a stream, it was on like 35 degrees, 36 degrees. So streaming on Meld and using the TikTok app and stuff like that only takes up like 5 degrees, if that. OBS used to take up quite a lot as well, to be fair. Let you down. If not for me, then you'd be dead. I'll keep you up, put you back on solid ground. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? I'll tell you what I'll do. I've put the song on next, Mez. So what I'm doing at the minute is 89 to 96 into the into these. So 89 rated cards and 96 up to 96 into here. This is a team of the season. Then anything from an 82 to an 86 in here. This here is 87 and 88, and I'm just sending it really. Kryptonite, yeah. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? I know it's well above what they're asking for, but it's the clear space, really. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did the TikTok stream do really well last night, Mez? Like better than it usually would, or no? With the football strat. Because I did it with Newcastle and Villa. Normally I get like 1,000 or 1.5, maybe 2,000 on a good day, like views on the stream. I got up to 5,000 views on that Newcastle and the Newcastle and Villa stream on Saturday. Hey, late. How you doing, mate? How are we, sir? Bradley Barcola, Declan Rice, Marta. Take Declan Rice. Run, baby, run. You'll never look back. Yeah, I didn't. I'd never normally looked at numbers, but it's more so like it's more so like it's a weekend strat really, or like a Champions League thing or something like that. Because obviously, the more people that come through, the more chance you have at like followers and stuff like that. So, it's the only reason I was looking at it. More so than like, oh, what gets me the most views type thing. Best pull: Messi, Lamine Yamal, Mbappe, Hansen. Yeah, yeah. It was more so like to get like more, because obviously the more traffic you get through the stream, the more potential there is there. So lace up your shoes, way oh, way oh, this is how we do. Hey, thank you very much for the sub there, Polka, mate. Appreciate that. How are we? Can I see your team? Of course you can, mate. Yeah, give me a second. I'm just building 85 times 10s. Don't say we're not meant to be. Run, baby, run. You and me. Yeah, yeah, I do. I put them on. I do YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. But the last couple of days, I haven't. I didn't upload the Nuno Mendes, and I haven't uploaded the Messi, so I'm gonna have to do those tonight, like off stream. I'll upload one tonight, and then have one go up tomorrow. So I'll do Mendes tonight, maybe, and then Messi tomorrow. Um, don't say we're not. Hey Ben, how we doing, mate? You don't get anything if they. Yeah, they were very good for me, mate. Went to West Ham game, wasn't expecting them. I end a header. Yeah, mate, I was pleasantly surprised with how well we played. You know, pleasantly surprised with how well we played. But I had been saying for days that we'd beat them though. Like I was very confident that we'd beat them. You're on the bus. Go on, lad. You and me. You and me. Is kick still working out for you, Mez? Or no? Is that still okay, or is that just there at the minute? Thank you very much for the follow there, Matty. How are we, sir? Oh yeah, yeah, we'll beat Burnley, mate. Yeah, you worry about that. Leeds looked very good last night, even though they did only win like 1-0. Burnley looked. Yeah, I think to be honest, though, Mez, I think it'll change going into 26 because I think a lot more people will be wanting to watch like anyone who's live at that particular time. You know. Would you say Footies Evo for Impong's worth it? Maybe Danny. I'm not too sure. Depends what your team looks like. Yeah, exactly, Mez. Yeah, maybe that might be a. I think it's the familiarity with Twitch though. Like you say, yeah, because they're like Twitch. Because I mean, like I say, if you're watching on Twitch and you do not like adverts, then watch on the green brand, which is also known as Kick. If I get banned for that, don't care. But yeah, if you don't like adverts, you can either watch on TikTok, you can watch on YouTube. You'll have to watch in vertical format though, or you can watch Kick. Simply put. Hey, thank you very much for that follow there, mate. Appreciate that. How are we? I think it'd be very good for us, Leighton. To be fair, 10 million quid, nothing is it really? So if he works out, he works out. If he doesn't, he doesn't. You know. Bang baby, listen to Iron Maiden, maybe but me. Yeah, Mez, there's a lad in your stream yesterday called Pepper James. Um, and he was being a knob in here. His mate rated us. There was two of them. One of them was all right, and that Pepper James was being an absolute knob. Who do you reckon the mystery striker is? I have no idea about a mystery striker, to be honest, mate. I've heard it mentioned a few times, but I've got no idea who it would be. Um, no, it was just I don't know if I banned him in here or not. I can't remember. I can't remember if I banned him in here. He was just fucking going on about like Newcastle and like just being really annoying. Just trying to get like bites out of me, but I wasn't giving them. I might have timed him out or banned him or something. I don't know. And then he said yesterday, "Are you the guy who tried to ban me and for trying to say that Newcastle are better than Sunderland?" Obviously, he's a fucking kid. Has to be. Either that, mate, or he's got a fucking mental disorder. One of the two. One of the two. He was definitely hunting for attention, but dirtbag. That means shut your bitch ass up, Ben. That's what that means. Saibow. What, Newcastle are bigger than Sunderland? I mean, depends how you look at it, really, mate. Depends how you look at it, you know. Right now, they're a better squad, yeah. They're in a better position, absolutely. They've got more money, yeah. Um, Ewan, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we? I, Sunderland, I'm sure, I'm absolutely positive Sunderland have more trophies than Newcastle. We've got six top flight titles. I think Newcastle have five. I fell asleep at half one, Mez. Lay over there in my bed and I fell asleep at half one. So I don't know. Yeah, we've got six top flight titles. Newcastle only have five, I think, or four. One of the two. Um, oh, you caught up. You're hardly in the Prem. Oh yeah, that's recency though. That's recency bias. We got bought by Love Sunderland from a Leeds fan. Hey, how we doing, mate? Dan, thank you very much for that, Mara. Um, we got bought by a Texan billionaire who took all the money out of the club. How we doing, FC pack opener? No, no, we're not going straight back down, Alex. Absolutely not, mate. No. Um, we'll survive. Barely, but we'll survive. Um, we got bought by a Texan billionaire. He took a ton of money out of the club. We were losing £30 million. We were losing £30 million a season. Um, our new owner is doing really well. We we are now back. in the Premier League. And anyone who doesn't think that we're going to survive doesn't understand football. Dan, thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Appreciate that, lad. Doesn't understand football. Essentially. What, you think Man United are getting relegated? No way. No way. Man United were better than fucking Arsenal in that game. Didn't win, like, but... Wolves, West Ham and Burnley. That's what I've been seeing. Brentford are in trouble there. Brentford are in trouble as well. Man United won't get relegated. Like I say, they were better than Arsenal. But you can't defend corners. That's fine. That's fine, mate. If you weren't playing against Arsenal, you would have won that game, mate. Like, I know it's shit, right? You lost, but you only lost 1-0. Deborah, thank you very much for the follow on Kick. How are we? Welcome in. The kick's picking up, lads. The kick's picking up. Up the green brand. Up the green brand. Yeah, Man United will be fine. I had Man United in the top 8, to be fair. Like, Man United don't have to play midweek football. Which is massive. I'm addicted to you. Yeah, Man United will be fine, mate. Yeah, you worry about that. You've got Sunderland finishing 16th. Mate, I'll take that. I'll take that. I will take that. I will take that. I know we're second now, we're on for Europe, but banter, by the way. Joking. Oh yeah, and that's the thing, mate. That's the thing. Like, when I was growing up, right? When I was growing up, Man United used to waste time too. Like, I'm 34, right? Like, I was watching Man United at their peak of their powers. Like, Man United used to do the same thing, mate. Like, it's just this cycle of football. You know? It's annoying when it happens to you, but yeah, it's the cycle of football. Never in my lifetime did I think I'd be watching Man United play so badly, though, in the last couple of seasons that they have done. It's good for the league, though. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Yeah, keeping the ball in the corner, lying on the ball. Yeah, absolutely, mate. That's nothing new in football, by the way. That is nothing new in football. You just put Hansen into that. Yeah, it was duplicate storage, mate. It was dupe storage. Yeah. Honestly, mate, right? Like, that has been a thing for years. That's nothing new, by the way. That's what you call professional time wasting. Sending Hansen could be a clip in itself. You're not wrong. How do you have all the cards? I keep opening packs, mate. I don't know how else to answer that question. I'm opening packs. Like, it's just pure luck. Pure luck, mate. We got Messi the other day, so somehow. I think we're getting a team I think we're getting team 3, 4, and 5 in packs on Friday. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, Man United didn't have to do that, but that obviously helped. When they played against teams like Chelsea when they were at their peak, Liverpool when they were at their peak, Arsenal when they were very good, because at that point in time, Man City weren't really a thing. Man City were a team, but they were shite. So until 2009 when they got bought. But yeah, like, I mean, even early 2000s, Newcastle were very good. They were always in FA Cup finals, League Cup finals and stuff. For like, from like 94 to like 90, so like 94 to 2004, I think Newcastle were very good for like 10 years. Why are you doing Dino? to get rid of fodder, to free up some space in duplicate storage, to get tradable packs back. I don't want them and I don't need them, but it's to free up duplicate storage space, to get packs back, to make coins. What did you sing at the Man United game? Well, something about Alan Shearer. I still can't believe that gets brought up, you know. Oh, Robin Van Persie, yeah. Lost in stereo, lost in stereo. See, the thing is, right, like, I can't wait until Man United get back to a position where they can take the best players in the league from the best teams in the league. Like, I remember when they got Robin Van Persie from Arsenal, that was just such a power move. Man United can't do that at the minute. They can't go to, like, Chelsea, or they can't go to Arsenal. They can't go to City and go and take their best players. You know? Oh, they're not. Liverpool are not what United used to be. No way. Man United used to win at least 2 trophies a season. At least 2. Yeah, I said Man United top 8. For Liverpool to do that, they would have to win 2 trophies every single season. And the league was always one of them. I'm not doing share plays, Harry, mate. No, I said this yesterday. We're not doing share plays at the moment. Um, there's nothing really that we can, you know. Perchy, how we doing, mate? How are we? Welcome back in, mate. Thank you again for the raid. Hey, King, I'm fantastic, mate. How are you doing? Liverpool need to win a treble. True. True. How was your stream, mate? How was your stream? If you're not already following Perchy, make sure you drop a follow. How was your stream, lad? Hey, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Alex, thank you very much for the follow as well. Do 99s exist? Oh, mate, I don't want to be the one to tell you, but yeah, I packed Lionel Messi, and we packed a duplicate Hansen today, so yeah, they do exist, but we're doing all right, you know. No, I'm saying though, you are the most successful club in English football, but what I'm saying is, you can't be the level that Man United were in the 90s and 2000s unless you're winning two trophies a season, one of them being the Premier League, every single season consistently for a long time. I haven't done Scott yet, mate. No, not yet. So as good as Liverpool are, they are not United from the 90s and early 2000s, is what I'm saying. Where can she play? Oh yeah, like Man United are a bigger club for sure. And that's proven in the transfers. Like, are you on about the Invincible season? Yeah. The thing is with the Invincible season, right? As good of an achievement as it is, right? as good of an achievement as it was to go invincible and undefeated all season, right? There was a lot of draws in there. That's an excellent achievement, but like, you know, hey, how we doing, mate? Welcome in. I'm assuming you're an Aston Villa fan, judging by the little profile picture I can see there. Welcome in, mate. 09 United were better than Invincible. Which United were that? Drawing's better than losing. No, I agree. I agree. But when you draw so many games, you know? Is that better if I stay? You got a full 99 team now? Go on, lad. Love that, mate. Love that. Good season, to be fair. Was that the last time you Man United actually did anything at all? Like, 09? Was that the last time like Man United were competitive? Apart from when Mourinho had them in a finish second? So you did the Scott SBC. Good idea, mate. Good idea. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, of course, man. What am I talking about? Because Ronaldo left after that season, didn't he? I don't have a look at teams and stuff at the minute, mate. Everyone's got like access to 85 times 10s and stuff, so everyone's got FUTTIES and all these 99s and stuff. So everyone has the same team, really. Um, it's the only reason. Like usually we do have a look at teams and stuff, but you know, I used to enjoy watching Man United play. There's one game that you know when Man United ended Arsenal's undefeated streak. That game was one of the most rigged games I've ever seen in my life. That was horrendous. Like the refereeing in that game was awful. Like Man United should have had like 3 red cards. Gary Neville should have been gone. Rio Ferdinand should have been gone, and there was another one. Can't remember who it was. What team was it rigged for? Man United. Um, yeah, it was awful. And then Rooney dove to get a penalty. It was at Old Trafford, I think. Awful, awful referee in that game. Awful refereeing. Because Arsenal had been like 50 odd games undefeated. Um, and they went to Old Trafford and Man United put an end to it. And Man United should have had 3 or 4 players, like 2 or 3 players sent off for sure. Definitely Rio Ferdinand when Freddie Lundberg was in on goal. And Gary Neville for it. He went over the ball and fucking did Ashley Cole in the knee. He took out Reyes a couple of times as well. Yeah, but look at the pen. Oh, you should have had a penalty there as well. Yeah, mate. That's Saliba fouled Cunha. 100% he did. Yeah. But what I'm saying about that match, right, that I'm talking about in particular, was an awful, awful showing of a referee. What, you packed 96 R9? Go on, lad. She showed every line. Breakfast Club, Pretty in Pink. Even St. Elmo's Fire. Not a big Limp Bizkit fan. But yeah, the like refereeing. I think there's a lot more pressure on referees these days with like obviously social media and stuff like that. It's not an easy job to have, but I do think that VAR is definitely a problem because they get so many looks at it and still get it wrong. Like I do think that Saliba fouled Cunha, but then people are like, oh, it's rigged, it's fixed. It's just a poor decision, isn't it? Oh, it shouldn't have been disallowed. The Eze free kick shouldn't have been disallowed. No. That's all right, Alex, isn't it? Like, you boys are going to only be able to run one account, by the way, I think, in the new game. Because you're going to need so many teams. Yeah, and even last night. Even like last night, right? Even though the ball hit Tarkovsky's arm, I don't think it was handball. Because his arm was by his side and he's leaning down. Took a deflection, he's leaning down to block the ball, and his arm's by his side. Yeah, it's one of those where you're annoyed if it's given for you, like against you, but you're happy if it's given for you type thing. I thought it was a harsh penalty, but yeah, like Saliba made no contact with the ball when because Cunha's backing in, trying to turn with the ball, um, and Saliba doesn't make any contact with the ball at all. Takes him out, and he trips over his legs. Oh yeah, yeah, they battered them. Yeah, 100% they did. They battered them. Yeah, absolutely. So on the basis of that, in the game they deserved to win, but I just don't like how they got the point. You know, how they got the 3 points. Yeah, exactly, Kareem Mode. Yeah, CFC. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we? But yeah, like it's a very harsh penalty. Hey, thank you very much for the follows on TikTok, boys. Appreciate that very much. Muzza, thank you very much. Thank you. Good, you? Yeah, mate. I'm fantastic. Thanks. Just having a little talk about football and stuff, you know. Opening packs, chilling out. Talking about used to be, still have hope. Your account got banned on Xbox yesterday. What did you do? Or you only got 2.99s now, dear me. Have you packed anyone good? Yeah, we've got Mbappe in 99, Yamal, Hansen. Um, we've got all but two of the 99s that we need to get. We've got Messi as well, so we got Nuno Mendes as well. Ladder part. Oh, what am I doing? You've only got Williams. Yeah, we got her as well. Yeah. You were shit talking on COD lobbies and got fought. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know what it is, right? And as long as it wasn't like horrendous stuff like, you know, like racism and stuff like that. I don't understand why you can't shit talk on Call of Duty. It's an 18 plus game. You know what I mean? Like it's an 18 plus game. Why aren't you able to do that? Like I don't get it. People are soft, man. Like I don't get it. Like people are. There's quite a lot of very soft people these days, isn't there? But that's a different issue for a different day, I think. Yeah, like I can't even like yeah, Mez. Out of context, by the way, like a little gayazo on that, mate, and yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just like, have you heard apparently they're bringing like ID into like games and stuff? You've got to provide like age verification before you play games like GTA 6 and stuff like that. Imagine. Right, I'm going to get these squads cleared, alright? A smooth criminal. La 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 la. Yeah, imagine not being able to play fucking. Watch them try and make it AI face scanner. Wait, people are using characters from games, aren't they? They're just scanning faces from like games and stuff and getting into. Yeah, apparently, I don't know if it's been confirmed or anything, but that's what the like. It's only for like 18 plus games though. You know what I mean? Allegedly. You also installed FIFA for the first time. You know what it is, mate? I wouldn't bother playing this game. I'd play the next one. This one's shite. If you got access to the beta, play that. You got Scott, Hullett, and Griezmann. Nice. I want that Hullett. Like, have you seen what they're doing with FC26 as well? You got Messi. Go on, lad. Um, if you start a new account, you've got to do like all these different objectives to unlock the transfer market. So you can't like swap over coins and stuff. So if you're thinking about making like a multiple accounts next year, you're fucked. Hello, Lorcan. How are we, sir? Hey, Kai. How we doing, mate? You got Messi out of an 88 plus pack? Go on, lad. Not even using golds. I just no, I'm just using as much of the storage as possible. Tired boss yourself? Yeah, mate. I'm quite tired myself. I got 9.5 hours sleep though, so thank you very much for the follow there, Kai, mate. Appreciate that, lad. Yeah, I'm just using this to get rid of all the storage. Work, yeah, long day. We got a new room though, so again, but this one's the coolest room I've ever had. So oh, bit of Paramore. You got 6 hours sleep, which made you more tired. Long day. Have you done your own? Nah, mate. I probably won't. He might be one of the last cards I do. Um, I'm only doing the ones with like a lot of squads, so I can get rid of a lot of fodder. I mean, in time I'll end up doing it, but I'm not in any hurry to do it. I'll probably do what you called next, Scott. If you're gonna judge me, what? So you stopped crime and got called racist? I would say you're a hero, mate. Um, 31 chem and a 79 rated team. Oh, we'll get that done, mate. Yeah. Yeah, that's long. That if you get, yeah, I can imagine Lorcan. Yeah, can't believe you've been called one of them. Crazy work that. Ignorance is your new best friend. Do it 85 times 10. Yeah, we will be. We'll be able to get there in a second, mate. You have to be patient, though, you know? It's not a war, no. It's not a rapture. You have to be patient, mate, you know? Yeah, I mean, calling people shit on a game that is an 18 plus should be okay. But in the soft little world we live in, mate, that just isn't okay anymore, you know what I mean? You know? If you're playing Call of Duty calling someone shit, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Hey, Sean, thank you very much for the likes on the live, mate. Appreciate that. You play on Xbox? No, mate. I play on PlayStation. On my way out. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. I best be on my way out. Ignorance is your new best friend. Yeah, I'm basically doing it this way so people can see what I'm doing to get all these packs. Because I have got quite a lot, but... worst part was even the girls who call... Oh, right, so you had... So you had, like, been told by another store that they were on the rob. Just pack 99.09. Go on, lad. Love that. So you had been told by another store that they were on the rob. Fair play. That's nice of them as well. Let you know. Yeah, and so obviously if you've been told, then you see people who fit that description come in. Yeah. Makes sense. His hands to the bone to keep the... on enemy tangos. Yeah. You gotta say. Enemy dropping in the AO. And then obviously threat neutralized. No way. I know, why don't you get a job? How we doing, random dude, mate? How are we, sir? To keep the bill collectors at bay. Sold CR7 for 25k. Hey, nice, mate. Nice. At least you're making profit there, you know? No way. I know, why don't you get a job? I know, why don't you get a job? Oh, so you've... Oh, right. So you've got, like, a group chat, yeah. So is it like Neighborhood Watch, but, like, for stores? Dick. She tells me every day. No worries, Logan. We're all the same, yeah. Both Ronaldo's, just not the 99s. Fairs, mate. I know, why don't you get a job? Right, who's next? You. I know, why don't you get a job? So only 2 of them require Team of the Seasons. We'll see what we can get done now, chat. And then we'll move on to other things, alright? We'll keep the 98s. Mez, thank you very much for the gift there, mate. Legend, thank you very much. I just heard that. Give me my fucking money. Thank you very much for that, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, yeah. If you're gonna go thieving, at least like, yeah, yeah. We did have quite the laugh at that yesterday. Yeah, yeah. The only issue I've got with this, not issue, but like the only thing I would like to see on this like meld platform is an activity feed. That would be sick. That would be sick. That's the only thing I think it's missing. Um, but they were in talks about that the other day because when the community manager was in, he was saying that that is something they've discussed as well. So that's limbs. Company three makes a crowd. Ba, 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 ba. Friends in very high places. Are we enjoying the music today, boys? Yeah. So very, very selfish. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Underdog. Big fan. We'll switch it up every now and again. Because normally we've got like a FIFA playlist on, but I feel like whenever you go into streams, that's all I ever hear. Um, you know? Because everyone has the same idea, I think. Didn't realise how much you missed football until the weekend, yeah. It's mad, innit? Um, what are Evo's? You saw them in the game, but you obviously haven't played for a couple of years. Basically, mate, you can upgrade cards. You can upgrade cards from their base level to whatever they come out as, like, say, an 80 rated card, you can take up to, like, 99 eventually. But you've got to do them smart. You've got to, like, make sure that you get good play styles for the position they're playing. You know? They say now. Any football on tonight? Or no? So darken your clothes or strike a violent pose. Maybe they'll leave you alone, but not me. The boys and girls in the clique. Are you doing Blanc? I've already done Blanc, mate. We're doing that was Scott. They say loud teenagers scare the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. Darken your clothes. You know what? Whenever I hear this song, right? Whenever I hear this song, I always go back to South Park. You know when they're going through that goth phase? I'm like, yeah, dude. It's got a hair coming over their face and that. She fumbles a lot. Yeah, a lot of players do on this game as well, though, mate. So, hey, Oliver, how we doing, mate? You had a stinker. PC was being dodgy, so you took it apart. Oh, you've had a mare there, mate. What, Alex, mate? What? What's going on, mate? Got CR7 in the pack. He doesn't feel 99. I mean, hey, look, not a lot of cards will on this game, mate. Not a lot of cards will. I've already written this game off as a stinker anyway. I've already written this game off as a stinker anyway, mate. What I'm doing is waiting for FC26 now. because that's going to be fun. So, and if it isn't, then I think FIFA might be over with. Oh yeah. NBA. I've been trying to get into the NBA for years, mate. Oh, thank you very much for the heart, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Thank you. I didn't get a sound alert for that. I don't know if anyone else heard it, but I didn't get a sound alert for that. I've been trying to get into the NBA for years, right? My brother's been watching it for years, right? And I've just never. I don't know what it is. New game. I mean, I've never played the games because they're made by 2K, aren't they? And like my brother does, like he played a lot of the NBA games before, and he says that it's like a lot of it's stuck behind paywalls and stuff like that. Because there was a year where to change whatever playstyles and stuff you had to pay money. I think is what he was saying. Minute every hour every day. How do you feel about time finishing? Yeah, yeah, mate. I'm glad time finishing's gone. I won't be doing share plays, mate. No, sorry about that. I missed your message. Sorry. Yeah, I won't be. I won't be using time finishing. I'm glad it's gone. It's so bad. I know. So see, technically, mate, right? If they've banned you because of your, are you good at Madden? I used to be, Mez. I'm okay at it. Yeah, I'm okay at it. I'm not as good as I used to be. I used to be top 1% for Madden in Madden 16, 17, 18, and 19, and that was like the top 1% of players. Um, I used to be really good at it. I haven't played it properly, like seriously, for about 5 years now, 4 years. Because what you can do on Madden, right, is um, you can play the game like offline, but in Ultimate Team. So you can just play like against like the computer. But what's different about Madden as opposed to FIFA is that you can speed the clock up. So every single time you do a play, and then when you go to pick another one, it runs 20 seconds off the clock every single time. So if you run the ball, you run about 5 yards, you go down, you take 20 seconds more off the clock every single time, and so you can run a game out easily. It's so frustrating to play against if that's what people are doing. It's so frustrating. What I might do is run a Madden stream, just once. Yeah, but it's like a flip thing. So if you're playing against the computer, you like imagine in squad battles every time the ball went out for a throw in, it ran like around like 2 minutes off the clock. Every time the ball went out for a throw in, like you got 99 Messi. Go on, lad. You said she's no good with words what I'm worse. Wait down with words too over dramatic. Yeah, I might run a Madden stream at one point, but I'll only be streaming that on Twitch. By the way, I won't be going on live on any other platforms. Hello, Logan. How are we, sir? I don't have a 2K25. To be honest, mate, I don't really play the wrestling games that much. Um, I enjoy them, but I don't like. For the amount of money I pay for them, I wouldn't play it. Um, because like I say, like outside of like streaming, I don't really play. Um, have you done the crafting upgrade, random dude? I know. They've got a crafting upgrade one, um, where you get an 80 times 10, and you get a 99 Griezmann as well. You got to finish the season pass on 84 times 5, and there's an 82 times 5 somewhere, I think. Why don't you show me a little bit of spark to be saved for this better air? I only want to be in your arms. Hey, have a good one, CFC, mate. Have a good one, lad. Thank you very much for stopping by, mate. Appreciate that. Oh, yeah, long day. Yeah, if you can get on the web app, mate, if you can get on the web app and you can do the 100 crafting upgrades, you'll get the crafting upgrades done. That'll give you a 99 Griezmann, 100 packs, and an 80 times 10 that you're going to get in 26. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll have a look now. I don't think there's anything else you can really be doing there. Anything you can do on the companion app. They've got the daily, like the weekly play. You've got to complete 3 of the 4. So right. So the stuff that's coloured like this is for 26, yeah. Or no? There's João Pedro. Right, there it is. The club is yours. Wait there, no. Have I lied? Fucking hell. Right, so you're getting 82 times 5, mate. You're getting 82 times 5 for doing the crafting. Sorry, that was my fault. I messed that up. And then you've got to play. Oh no. Right. You've got to play games for the 80 times 10 and a hero loan. I'm not asked about. Well, actually, I'm gonna have to do all this shit, and go away. I don't want to play the game. I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Hey. I'll do that tonight. Yeah, we're gonna have like 150 of these. Oh, look down. Yeah, no worries, mate. There's not really that much out at the minute you can do for the new game. You know when they said that they were going to slow down the power curve? I think that is going to be the case. But 84 times 5s, right? It because you're going to need like I don't know how much people know of the new game, but you're going to need like at least 3 squads. You're going to need obviously your main team, and then you're going to need more teams to play a gauntlet, right? So you're going to need at least 3 teams. Um, Whether that be your main team, an Evo team, and then a different team, whatever. So cards like a Kanji would be class. Because you're going to need multiple. You're going to need at least like 6 centre backs. Hey, thank you very much for that follow there, mate. Appreciate that. You know? 6 centre backs, 3 right backs, 3 left backs, like. And then you're going to need substitutes as well, because you can't use those either. What would be worth doing is like bronze benching your bench. So yeah, you can't make substitutes, but you're not using up players that you would have used in your other teams, or use like non-res, you know. When they're not funny, you only use 3 defenders. No, I'm on about for FC26 when you get Gauntlet. Hey Blue, how we doing, mate? You're gonna need like 3 full squads, because you can't use you can't. Thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Appreciate that. Because you're gonna have to use 3 separate teams in Gauntlet. A web app release? I have no idea, mate. You got a 99 rated team? Go on, lad. You just Pat Messi? Yeah, me too, mate. Me too. We got duplicate Hansen as well. GG's, boys. Like these boys, like these girls. The girls with the bodies like boys with Ferraris. I think the web app will come out like, if FIFA early access. I'm doing the Scott SBC now, mate. You only do Korea. Fair play, fair play. Fair play, mate. I can't get away with Korea mode. It's too slow for me. I enjoy watching it, but I can't play it. Too slow. Funnily enough, though, I do like Football Manager, so. I'm doing the Scott SBC now, mate. We're doing that now. Yeah, it's easy to do. I'm just doing it slowly, really. We've just finished off Ronaldinho. Didn't need him, but did him anyway. Tradable packs, isn't it? Hey, Omar, how we doing, mate? How are we, sir? You got R9 tradable, fair play. It's a good life, that's what I'm told. Yeah, I'll show you my team, mate. I don't ever want to be like you. I don't want to do the things you do. And we've got Messi and Mead on the bench. This is the anthem. Throw all your hands up. Yo. Don't want to be you. This is an RTG, by the way. This is an RTG, by the way. We do not spend any money. So. Isn't it funny, right? Like, it doesn't matter if you spend money during the year or not. Everyone at the end of the year always has the same team. You know how mad that is? You know how mad that is? Like, it doesn't matter if you spend money or not. We're all going to have the same team at the end. Same centre-backs. Nice, mate. I was thinking about putting Maldini in instead of, like that. Yeah, Mez. Yeah. Because I don't ever wanna be you. Don't wanna be just. Usually we don't do song requests, but you know. You're playing with your time. Who should you manage in career mode? Sunderland, mate. We're massive. Oh, yes, yes. You play for Stoke? Yeah, fair play. Hey, mate, fair play. You beat Liverpool in a tournament. Um, what tournament was that then? He doesn't play for Stoke. Oh, I imagine he doesn't, mate. Yeah, I imagine he doesn't. Any chance, ref? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, it's not the same as playing for Stoke, though, is it, mate? Like, fair enough. Like doing that is a nice thing, but it's not the same as playing for Stoke. You know? No, I know you've played on the pitch. I've played at Sunderland, like on Sunderland's pitch. Like, I've never played for Sunderland. You know? Living in the real world. Yeah, fair enough, mate. Yeah, great start for Sunderland. Yeah, mad start for us. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. But like, you know, yeah, we had an excellent start against West Ham. Excellent start, mate. Hello, boss man. How are we, sir? Nah, it's absolutely fine, mate. Yeah, you know. Now, I'm sorry to hear that, but like, you know, doesn't mean played for Stoke, unfortunately, son. You know, because we're massive, boss man. Because we're massive, you get free tickets. Go on, lad. Love that, mate. Hey, Cherish, how we doing? Welcome to YouTube. How are we? One of us. I hope you enjoy them free tickets, mate. I hope you do. And best of luck in your playing career, sir. Expecting more from Everton? Yeah, me too. Me too, mate. Ezzy is going Spurs, by the way, boys. We got a breaking news earlier. Ain't it good being all alone? You're first in the championship. You got Stokes top, yeah. Fair enough. Hey, mate, we were top of the Premier League for 2 hours. Great. Brilliant. Oh, we got George's. Only loaning him, mate. We're only loaning him from Chelsea. I don't think we have an option to buy either. I think it's just a straight loan. We're trying to buy a defender from Bologna though for like 25 million quid. So yeah, Reinders is a very, very, very good player, mate. Very good. Bit of Paramore, yeah. He didn't play in the match, boss man. No. Oh, he's going to get a lot of goals and assists this season. Yeah. I think he finishes like the season with 15 goals and assists, like combined. What a player! Yeah. I don't know if he plays, you know, this season a lot. Anyway, I'll be honest with you, boss man. I don't think he plays a lot. Goal was quite good. Yeah. I mean, Reinders is like, obviously I found out about him through FIFA, but he seems like a very good player. Scored and assist the first game. He did, mate. He did. Of the broken, the beaten, and the damned. Yes, he's already on 2. Yeah. It's an absolute tune, this, by the way. Left wing, Colombia. Salah's gonna have another good season, mate. You worry about that. Skip. He's dropped off. It's only been one game, mate. Been one game. Like, pack it up, lads. Ekatike is at Liverpool now. Hey, Bailey, how we doing, mate? Oh, SEN. The beaten and the damned. Ekatike is cooking. Yeah, Ekatike will be good this season, mate. I've got him in my FPL, so. Have Nottingham Forest announced any signings today or no? She's watching over me. Fuck. This guy's going Forest, isn't he? Or is it Leeds? Musa. They aren't getting Rico Lewis. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. Carry on. Yeah, Musa's linked. I saw earlier that Eze and Spurs and Palace have come to an agreement over Eze. Fully turn him down, yeah. I mean, it's one of those things, isn't it, mate? He's probably been promised game time at City, so. And then shout it loud and clear. Yeah. I saw quite a lot this morning about, like, Man City will get Donnarumma. Yeah, they will, yeah. Lukaku, injured for 3 months, by the way. Yeah, exactly, Bailey. Yeah, exactly. It, I think that was just a punt in the dark to see if you can get him on the cheap, to be honest. Because I can. Oh my god. Oh, I got Peel. Yeah, it won't drop in or Williams. Yeah, true. Hey, Forest fan, how we doing, mate? Welcome to TikTok. How are we, sir? PSG might drop off. I don't know. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Like I say, we only one game into the season, you know. So only one game into the season. It's just who have you got next? Burnley, mate. Burnley. Oh yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Forest fan, mate. Burnley away, yeah. On the Champions League, but they might not do as well. Possibly. Possibly. Yeah, they've updated transfers on this game, so if anyone like has moved, then Villa are just in the mud. I saw you negotiate with Nicholas Jackson. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't have the heart to send you it. I didn't have the heart to send you it, mate. Yeah. It's just one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. But you want to justify it. Yeah, I think we'll beat them. Stokes got Southampton away. Do you think you'll win that game? Anyone good pack today? We got Hansen Jupe. We've packed Lionel Messi. So we've added 2 99s to the club today. Apart from that, mate, not really. Well, you really don't like Watkins, do you? Yeah, 3-1. Fair play. Fair play. Yeah, I think Burnley will sit in, mate. I think Burnley will sit in. He said, she said, bullshit. I said Darwin was a winger, but hey, what do I know, chat? Let's get your ass raw. Hey, thank you very much for the follow there, Frankie, mate. Appreciate that. How we doing? It's nothing personal, he's just shit. Yeah, fair enough. I've seen him linked with loads of different teams, and no one seems overly happy about getting him. Break your fucking face tonight. Give me something to break. I think Watkins is I think I said it at the time as well. I think he's a system player. Because up until Unai Emery came in, what was he really doing? Like, you know? What was he really doing? I'm surprised Newcastle haven't gone Fongo Rassi, you know? Like, Garassi seems like a player they would go for. You know? Apparently they're going after Strand Larson also. Talking that shit. So come and get it. Hansen. What's the grind? Team of the season picks 85 times 10s and 89 exchanges, basically. These three here, 85 times 10, 89 exchange, and team of the season picks. That's it. You're not seeing his stats over the last 3 seasons or so. What? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's a system player that's played well under Unai Emery, mate. Is what I'm saying. I don't think that's wrong to say, really. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, no, it's alright, mate. Don't worry about that. It's fine. Hey, thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Nice try with the baited name, by the way. Being alone. Yeah. Like, Forest making signings at the minute are definitely taking the piss, mate. Swing, swing. ba, 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 ba. Did you see the game against Newcastle? His first touch runs he makes. Yeah, I mean, do you think he's more of a player that plays behind a 9 or no? Do you think he'd play well with like another 9 or? I'm so confused. Like, why? Is Jimmy an anime fan or Xavi Simmons? Lads, by the way, Bossman is my favourite Scooby Doo streamer. By the way, the Championship level striker. Fair enough. I mean, obviously you watch them a lot more than I do, so I don't even know what that is. With a verbal agreement now in place with Tottenham for Eze, Palace are working on accelerating a replacement. Uh, I'm not too sure that's what you meant to type there, Bailey, mate. I'm not too sure. Is that even a word? I know the word like revelation is. Yeah. I had to read it about 9 times to realise that it wasn't even a word. Ba, 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 ba. No, what are they about like? Go to Besiktas. What do you back this? Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. What and do you back Sanchez going? Yeah. I don't know. We're massive, Bailey, mate. I don't know if we have to cater every single side of the world, mate. I think we'd have to just like open a new football stadium, you know. Hey, Forest fan, thank you very much for sharing the live, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it is, mate. Maybe we've like got a new partnership with some club in Mexico. I don't know. Mate, welcome to YouTube. How are we, sir? How are we doing, lad? Ba, 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 ba. Good. How about you? Yeah, mate, I'm fantastic. Thanks. I am fantastic. Let's get rid of all my Gundam ones, to be honest. Ba, 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 ba. No, we haven't. Not yet. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. But I think it might just be that we might have a new partnership, maybe, or maybe it was because we went top of the league. Maybe, I don't know. If we went top of the Premier League, that obviously would have made headlines somewhere, right? Because team goes from League One to the top of the Premier League in 4 years. Like, I could see that being a headline somewhere. Yeah. While also spending nearly 200 million quid. The thing is, all right, we were a Premier League club for a long time. Then we got bought by an awful owner who drew money out the club, took us from making money every season to losing £30 million a season, got us relegated, then sacked the club off. Like, yeah, because the amount of money I think we've been able to generate over the years, obviously being in League One with the size of the stadium we have, a 42,000 seat stadium in League One. There's no one telling me we've not made any money there. No one's telling me that we've not made any money there. Um, and we've done that for the last like what 8 years, 7, 8 years. We've made money like that because obviously we can't spend it all. So I'm not okay. But the wages that we have these players on, right? It's not like we've gone out and we've like ruined the club because they're all on like. To be honest, I don't think because we we won't see any PSR issues until 3 years from now, right? Because it's over a 3 year period. So even if we were to get relegated this season, we could still come back up another season. You know. But the thing is, though, the players that we've bought will like are still really good for the championship. Like Granit Xhaka's on 75 grand a week for 3 years. I think all these players will have relegation and release clauses as well. I think there'll be outs for the players and the club. It's the only smart thing to do. Like it's the only smart thing we can do. Yeah, we got him for like what 10 million quid. So we got him for 10. We got our goalkeeper for 10. Mugelli was for 10. That's only 30 million quid on 3 players. Like, yeah, we went big on Diarra and spent 30 million quid, but that was the money we got from like Bellingham. So, and I like Diarra more than I like Bellingham, so it's all right, you know. Not really, mate. No, we got like 15 million quid, 18 million quid all in all. We didn't get a lot at all for him because we had to give a sell-on fee to Spurs, I think. So awful bit of business that. Yeah, but we also bought him for 10 million quid. So hey, Chog, how we doing, mate? I work early, just like daylight savings time. Do that. on the Discovery Channel. Yeah, I'm all right, mate. Yeah, just grinding through some packs, really. Same shit, different day, really. Yeah, I'm just doing. I'm just like sending it in case I get some 99. I can make a clip out of. I'll be honest. At this point, there's not really anyone that gets into the team. That changes it like massively, but yeah, it's just packs, mate. Yeah, 5 in the morning. Yeah, I'd abandon for that, mate. I tell you that much. Do it. Do it. Both watch X Files. Yeah, then you'd have to change his name. Would you change your name to Bailey then, Chog, or no? You'd have to, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Anything good, Alex? Nah, mate, not at the minute. I mean, we got a duplicate Hansen and we packed Messi yesterday off stream, but nothing really to do. You do a group call, it doesn't put the most recent. Ah, does it not? Right. Ah, right. Got you, got you, got you. And an absolute bell end, yeah. Like, honestly, mate, fucking dogs grow up so quick, man. Like, they grow up so quick. See, I don't really do Discord calls that much. It's very rare I do them. 98 Cruyff, everyone seems to have him. Yeah, I've got him a couple of times as well. 99 Ronaldo and 98 Cantona. That's not too bad, to be fair. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The husky you sent me ages ago. Yeah, Raw was decent last night. I saw half an hour and fell asleep. I'm gonna have to watch it tonight. Got an interview Thursday. What for? Witness statement or no? Wine selling. I don't know. I've noticed this across a few of the streams as well. People like censor the word job. About 9 superstars came out. Yeah, I'll have to watch that. If you want to drop a new picture of the dog over random, do feel free to do so, mate. Can we censor the and work? Ordinarily, mate, yeah, but I can't be asked, so like, dear me, yeah. It just sounds like the dog's really destructive. You won't have to censor it anymore. Fair play. All right, no worries, mate. Well, you lock in and get that, and then it'll save me from having to censor words. Because I don't want to live in a censored environment. I don't like being able to say what I feel. Don't like being able to not see how I feel. Still teething. Ah, got you, got you. Mate, honestly, right, there's nothing better than like having financial stability, especially like when you can not do what you want, but like when you don't have to like worry, like, and you know, I know I've explained that horrendously bad, but who's getting on Roblox? Live comfortably, yes, that is the yeah. I've never played Roblox before. Never played Minecraft. Roblox is class, yeah. Never played it. There's some. I saw it in Mezza stream the other day. People were talking about. Someone was talking about. Oh, there was a. It was inside of a Roblox game, and I can't remember what it was. It looked like a Nintendo 64 game. SpongeBob Tower Defense. No idea, mate. Not a clue. No, it wasn't Grow a Garden. It was something about brain rot or something like that. The title of it was actually like something about brain rot. I've got no idea what it is. Steal a brain rot. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, 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 yeah. I have no idea what it is. I'm not gonna stand here and wait. Yeah, I'm just talking about that thing they were talking about in your stream the other day, Mez. Steal a brain rot. And they were saying it was class, and I was like, what the fuck is it? Couldn't get my head around it. I've never I've never played it and I've never understood it. 116 85 times 10s though. Oh, so it's pay to win. So you're telling me it's pay to win? Is that what it is? It's online bullying, pay to win. Yeah, fair. And people tell me that FIFA's pay to win. Not having that, like, not having that. I like if you've got to like all of Roblox is pay to win. Oh god. I mean, imagine, right? People paid real money to steal your cards on FIFA. Imagine. We're not having that. I'm not having that. I'm finding fucking IP addresses and everything. I'm telling you. I mean, it's not like they're in the stream, is it? Like EA aren't in the stream. I know they gifted five that one time for birthday, but like for birthday, they came in, dropped a follow, had a big convo, dropped five, and then never came back. Um, yeah. I asked them about the old school league SBCs, and they said, "Sorry, we've got to go." So I didn't get an answer because I wanted the old school league SBCs back, and then they went, "Sorry, we've got to go." Oh, fuck off! No, you don't, liar. Yeah, I can't imagine I'd enjoy that brain rot stuff. If he's undercover, racist, but as soon as he says anything against men, racist. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Bellingham. Fair. You're good at the last track. Every second last. Cause I got your picture. I'm coming with you. When I'm to be fair, mate, like the kind of music I want to play all the time isn't necessarily the type of music I always play, you know? Ba, 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 ba. D Maria. Yeah, I always sing D Maria, yeah. Seen these live, by the way, it's Slam Dunk. K pop Demon Hunters, what the fuck is that? Called it? Nice, mate. Neck Deep, yeah, 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 yeah. I've seen Jimmy Eat World, Neck Deep, Real Big Fish, Paris, um, State Champs. I missed Good Charlotte because someone was ill. Um, I was fuming about that. Fuming about that. They drank too much and I couldn't go and see fucking. Yeah, I had to. Yeah, long day. Um, Coheed Cambria, Deftones. Sounds class that. Are they good live? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Netflix film. No idea. I'll have to check that out. Maybe I don't know. Um, yeah. So, oh, who else have we seen? Asteroid Boys. They were all right. You seeing Pierce the Veil in September? Very nice. I've seen Avenged Sevenfold live, seen Disturbed live, seen In Flames. Um, who else? My memory's awful. Oh, I've seen Gojira, French band. Very good. Fuck's sake. Oh. Fair play, random dude, fair play. We saw a little bit of wait there. I saw oh fuck Atreyu. I saw Atreyu. I'm trying to like think about who I've seen. Yeah, 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 as intense. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Because I mean, we're talking about festivals. He's talking about camps. You know. You know. Meaning he's got kids, barely. You know. Like. Doesn't that just look right, chat? Granite Xhaka at Sunderland. We are massive. Y'all got a big win against West Ham. We did, mate. Yeah, we are massive. Got no pace, like, but could be Cruyff this. It wasn't. The VAR check was there. It wasn't worded well, was it? You know. But obviously, I knew what he meant, and so no penalty. Nah, nah, nah. Play on. Play on. Hey Joshua, how we doing, mate? Oh, footies. Come on. Keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. Had his arm behind his back, let him off. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We gotta keep on rolling, baby. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was worded poorly, but it wasn't a great tackle, but you won the ball, so it's one of them in it. Only got about 3 more 99s to get. Yeah, you wait until Friday, mate. You wait till Friday when they release teams 3, 4, and 5, and you got even more to get. It's not a stone wall, mate. It's a harsh penalty that. His arms by his side like that, right, and he's leant in to try and block the ball after a deflection as well. For me, it's not. It's one of them where you'd be fuming if it got given against you, but you'd understand why it got given. Yeah, where's he meant to put it? Like, oh yeah, who else has a 99? There's a lot of players who have 99s, mate. No, no, he like given. Yeah, he's moved towards the ball. Yeah, he's moved towards the ball, but he's gone to block it with his chest. No, I don't think he's trying to handle that. But his arm is by his side. Oh yeah, penalty as well. No, it's hit his arm absolutely. Yeah, but if he's and his leads and you support leads, yeah. So I mean, it is a harsh penalty. It's one of those where you'd be buzzing if it got given for you, but you'd be fuming if it got given against you, right? Like, he's moved towards the ball. Yes, he has, but like, what's he supposed to do with his arm? Like, you know, like it's by his side. I don't know. The Man United one as well. It's a definite penalty. Saliba like doesn't touch the ball at all, and he takes out Cunha. So and everybody. The problem they've got now is though, right? Is no, it's not though. Like, no, I know that, but they said your arm has to be by your side, and it was. It's within the silhouette of a body frame, and it hit his arm while his arm was next to his body. And it's not like it was out a bit; it was like here. So like, I don't know. It's harsh, but the problem is the wording of the law doesn't make it clear though. Like in say for instance, if that happens in like say a Manchester City versus Liverpool game, right, last minute of the game, the referee isn't going to give that. That's not going to get given as a penalty. So the problem here is consistency with that rule, because we'll see another instance like that this season and it won't get given. And then that's when everyone starts saying, "Oh, it's fixed, it's rigged," and all that type of stuff. The fact that it takes a deflection beforehand as well, like, you know, the one in the Liverpool game was bad. Yes, that was awful. The Liverpool one's the worst one of the weekend. Eze's free kick as well is a bad one. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a definite penalty, that one. But his arm's out here when it hits it, though, no? His arm's, like, out here when it hits his arm. It's not as close to his body as Tarkovsky's was. The Eze free kick should have stood, and the Liverpool one was outrageous. Like, initially, when the ball hits his leg that hits his arm, that's not the red card. It's when he swipes at the ball to try and get it after it's, like, gone. It's when he swipes at the ball, and they're like, "Oh, it's a natural movement." Fucking how? Like, I don't get it, mate. I don't get it. Ended up being costly. It did, yeah. It did, yeah, because it cost you from second position. Yeah, so mate, when Brentford scored, you better believe I celebrated because we were first. Then City were winning like 4-0, and then you got three, and I was like, "Fuck this!" Brentford scored, and I was buzzing. I celebrated. I did because we went second again. We potentially could be top three this season, like this week as well, because we've got Burnley. And if we can beat Burnley, that puts us on six. Then we've got Brentford, and if we can do well against Brentford, mate, we could be there or thereabouts. Then we've got Palace. If they lose players in this window before we play them, the likes of Eze, Gehi and stuff, we could potentially get a point there maybe. If we go into the game against if we go into our fifth match having either like between 7 and 10 points, I'm happy. 7 and 10 points, I'm happy because it's possible, it's doable. You got 99 Pele, go on lad. Eze is going Spurs now, mate. They've got a verbal agreement. You're really like, nah. I was just about to say there. You can't even spend that 40 million quid from Jacob Ramsey, can you? That goes straight into the PSR fund. Elliot will be serious, and that's why Newcastle were fuming they had to sell him, mate. That's why Newcastle are fuming they had to sell him. Malon's on the bench. I have no idea. Is it his work rate, attitude, or what? Yeah, that obviously that's why Newcastle were annoyed. Um, because they didn't want to sell him, but they had to for PSR, which is utter fucking bollocks, mate. Their consortium's worth £750 billion, right? And they have to sell someone because they're a couple of quid short. What's it all about, man? What is that all about? Genuinely, like, it's not like they're gonna fucking go bust, is it? Let's be fair. No, he might not get into the midfield, mate, but it means that they wouldn't have to now buy another midfielder because if they didn't sell Anderson, they wouldn't have had to buy Ramsey, which is if they didn't have to sell Anderson, they wouldn't have had to have bought Ramsey because they wouldn't have been short of numbers. But selling Yeah, and I think that's what Ramsey is. Ramsey's competition for Joe Linton. I think spend a little more. You're not sure. Your attack is woeful. Do you think you should have took a chance on Rashford or no? Oh, another one. Yeah, he was really highly rated at Newcastle, mate. Really highly, and that's why they were so frustrated they had to sell him. It's um, it's based on the amount of money that you generate over a 3 year period. So if you see you make like 100 million quid a season as like profit, you can spend 100 million quid. No, you can spend 200 because you're allowed to lose. No, are you, are you only allowed to you only allowed to lose 105 million quid over 3 seasons? Yeah. So you can only lose 105 million quid over 3 years. So if you're not bringing in money, you can't spend money. You know. Yeah, it's all based on the revenue. So if you're not bringing in any money, like sponsorship deals, all that type of stuff, like ticket sales and yeah, wages might be a big thing. Yeah, wages might be a big thing. It's shit, mate. Like it's horrible, but his tastes like you. Yeah, I think that might be the problem. Because to keep players like Morgan Rogers and stuff like that, you're going to need to give them big wages, aren't you? Really? Emmy Martinez can't be on a little bit of money, surely. Hey, Luke, thank you very much for the follow there. How are we? How many 99s do you have? Oh, about 8, I think. 8 or 9. Collecting pay sheets of blood. What about yourself? Yeah, I don't know how many I have. I'll check the team in a second, mate. Because we're just about to add one more. Yeah, I think Coutinho got released. I'm not too sure. Up until the other day, he was still at Villa player, yeah, which I was shocked at. You packed Dewey, Messi, and Yamal today. Go on, son. We packed Messi last night and Yamal yesterday afternoon. One night. Nah, he's gone. Rogers is on 35 grand a week. And see, he's not complaining about his fucking wage. Yet Alexander Isak's crying in a corner. Disgraceful from him. Yeah, yeah, so how many we got? 3 on the bench. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. With a 3. 11. Took me longer than it should have that. I've got 11. But they're releasing team 3, 4, and 5 on Friday, so Pau Torres is on more than Alexander Isak every week. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, 120 grand a week is a bit long, isn't it? Yeah, I saw Luca Digne got a new contract the other day. See, that's the issue that, and again, to go back to Newcastle, that's the issue that they're trying to avoid. They're not like I think they would happily pay Isak 350 grand a week or 300 grand a week or whatever it is he wants to stay. But then that sets a precedent to all the other players like Bruno, like Botman, like Tonali, who want to come in and demand money and stuff. Because once you start giving it to one player and you're telling other players no, you then set like precedents and levels. And I don't think they want to do that. I think they want to keep like a wage structure in place where people adhere to it. And it's like, we've got this guy and this amount of money, so we'll pay you this, without having to like overpay everybody. Because once one person sees someone getting something, everyone will want it. Then that's when you start getting yourself PSR strong. We signed Masuaku as well there. So we've signed this fella for left back. Excellent signing, by the way. I don't know how much he cost, but yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what happened with Pogba. Yeah, it was Alexis Sanchez that started that actually. Sanchez is on 450 grand a week. Then they made De Gea the captain, and then he wanted the most money being the captain. And then when people were coming into the club, they saw a goalkeeper on X amount of money, and then they were like, "Well, I want something like this." And then that's when they started getting fucking astronomical wages. Um, Shambles, to be fair. Right, lads, I'm going to run to the toilet. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go to the toilet, and then when I get back, we're going to do more packs. I'm going to leave my team on the screen. Actually, we haven't had any pay to win allegations recently, which is nice. You know, I think everyone knows at this point in time that it's an RTG. You know. Right, I'm going to put the iPad on charge. Go toilet, grab a drink. There we are. Right. Give me 2 seconds, chat. All right. There's something different about having a fridge in your room, lads. I swear. There's something different. Ugh. Danger, danger. High voltage. Party hard, party hard, party hard. I tell you what, the TikTok's done quite well today. 21 followers. And we've got 8 people in here. Appreciate you all. Thank you very much. I can't see the stats on Twitch out like that. That's the one good thing about Meld. Like, one of the good things about Meld, it doesn't have it doesn't show you how many people's watching it like that. You just concentrate on streaming without having to look at numbers and stuff, you know. Oh, it's got a CD player. And I don't want to talk about it anymore. Not melting today, mate. I'm actually really cold. I love it. We're in a new room, mate, so I'm not in the boiler room anymore. Ah, right. Was that when you went on a spending spree? So they'll be wiped off, no, like in a season or two, right now. Because Newcastle had issues until like they had to get through like last season to get to this season. Yeah, I think that's when they went on that spending spree. Which, like, the thing is, though, you sold John Duran for like 80 million quid or something. You sold Douglas Luiz for 50. Like, I don't understand how. Yeah, but Kamara was free. Wasn't Kamara and Tielemans free though? Unless their wages were massive because they were free. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't remember you signing any major players, and you sold Yuri Tielemans. Yuri Tielemans was free. Kamara was free. Um, and I don't know. It must just be wages spread out the club, mate. To be fair, that's all it must be. Because to sell John Duran for as much as you sold him for, and then um, was Onana not one of those? No, Onana wasn't that. What was Onana from Everton? Pardon me. He was one of the big signings though, no? Um, Yeah, that's massive, that isn't it? If that is the case, that's where all your money issues are, in wages. That's a lot, though. No. Hey Kai, how we doing, mate? How are we, sir? See me far from. Yeah, I'm good, mate. Yeah, 52 player squad. Christ Almighty. The thing is, all right. The best and worst thing that your club could do is sell Morgan Rogers, because you got him for really cheap, didn't you? Like 1.5 million. And if you were to sell Morgan Rogers, fucking hell, mate, it's almost pure profit. If he was to go for a lot of money, because he's worth a lot, any young English player, very exciting. It's the best and worst thing you can do. That's the issue. Obviously, again, go back to Newcastle. That's the issue they've got with Isaac. It's the best and worst thing they can do. If they sell Isaac, um, then they obviously free up a lot of funds which they can improve the squad with. So I think Palace are going to get absolutely shredded in the transfer window the next couple of weeks. By the way, something takes a part of man. It's going to be very interesting. Yeah, I think Wesley plays in like the fucking. Doesn't he play in Belgium now? If you're on TikTok and you've got Twitch, make sure you jump over to Twitch and drop a follow. It helps out massively. If you want to stay on TikTok, that's absolutely fine. But if you do have a Twitch, make sure you do jump over and drop a follow. Same name as the TikTok, by the way. Paid like 28 to 33 for Watkins. Rather do that than Rogers. Yeah, yeah. The thing is with I think in a different like team, I think that Ollie Watkins would get a lot more goals at Arsenal and Newcastle, Tottenham as well. You got 99 Messi. Go on, lad. I don't think. I think he's done well in the system that you have. I don't think the system you have like makes the most of his abilities. Yeah, even for Man United, right? Finesse shots are insane. Yeah, I can imagine they are, mate. Even for Man United, he would have been an excellent option, like an experienced striker to go with the young ones that they've got there. I said Man United should have gotten Harry Kane. 62 million quid, 3 seasons, fucking sorted out. Because Kane's release clause is only 62 mil. If I was Newcastle again, I'd go there. I really would. Right, come on. More parks. The faster we're falling, we're stopping and stalling. You said it wasn't good enough. Yeah, I think if you have Mallon, Watkins, and Rogers as your front three, I think you're fine. I really do think you're fine. You have what? Tielemans, um, Kamara, and who else in midfield? Onana. I think you're fine. If you play a 4-3-3, mate, I think you're fine. But it's not that you've got a bad team. It's just, I don't know, like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. And maybe it's closer than it is too far. 'Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to get. Should have got DCL. Awful rage bit. Awful rage bit. 2 out of 10. I forgot you had John McGinn. Yeah, John McGinn, eh? Is John McGinn not in a wide position to track back with people because of his work rate? Is that not what it is? The Wi-Fi's tweaking. Yeah, I think Mezzi gifted you a sub as well, Lorcan, I think. It didn't say who he gifted it to. But I saw he gifted. Today's not your day, you're a racist with no Wi-Fi. Yeah, long day. He is, isn't he, Lorcan? Yeah. Almost, yeah. Like, he sets up not to get beat type thing. I mean, look at his track record. Who's going to argue with him? But Adingra's at Sunderland. Oh, my God. I'm assuming it's going to be Messi live at about 7 o'clock tonight. It's the girls you caught stealing socks that've dossed you. Yeah. Oh, no. Well, imagine. Can't help what to feel. No, I can't help. What a beautiful wedding. What, and then get an episode of Udi out of it, Mez, yeah. That was so chalk, that episode you watched yesterday, where the last let him leave and then had to bring him back to the house that wasn't even the first choice house. Oh mate, dear me, fucking hell. Absolute shambles, you know. Yeah, I could tell by Kaya's reaction in the chat that she was useless because she was like, "Oh, this girl again, getting fucking um, free advertised or something." Oh, I was on about somebody else in somebody else's chat, Kai. It's alright, mate. Not you. Haven't you people ever heard of her? She just promotes her tunes, yeah. Do you think that's her business deal about being on that episode, like being on that show? Saka, Openda, Sunderland's new striker. Earth. I don't know where that rumour came from, to be fair. Apparently, we offered 60 million quid for Openda. We're skint, mate. I don't know what you mean. You've got 104 exchanges. Yes. I might end this with 150 85 times 10, you know. Oh, there's SK's little love. SK says he wants him to tear his ACL, but he doesn't mean it. He doesn't mean it. Pepe's chicken in a rice box. Oof. I had salt and pepper chicken and rice for my dinner. It was well nice. How do you feel about time finishing not being in FC26? I'm actually a fan of it. Um, Timing a shot, like pressing the button again, isn't a skill. It's muscle memory. It's not a skill. I'm glad it's gone. Oh, I use it, by the way. I'm not saying it because I don't use it or I can't get the hang of it. I use it. It's just not a skill. You know? But now you have to power your shots up with shoot and then press shoot again for a low driven. Because if you don't press it a second time, you just get a normal shot. So. And they said that they've rebalanced formations, which. To be honest, mate, like getting used to green timing is very difficult in a game that isn't consistent. So, if you're trying to like green time and there's like delay and lag and stuff like that on the game, then it's very difficult. You and your preferences is crazy, by the way. Oh no, it's crazy. I'm expecting Logan to come in the next stream saying, "Yeah, mate, I've got a tattoo of a Union Jack." Yeah. The St George, you know what it is, right? The St George's Cross is always a giveaway, by the way. Just got Mbappe. Yes, Mez. It really does, like, make sense that my stream is your luck and your stream is my luck. Because you packed Messi watching my stream and I packed Messi watching your stream, and now you've just packed Mbappe watching my stream again, mate. You know, it just is what it is. We're nearly at 3.2 million, by the way. We're rich. If I get duplicate Mbappe later. This one, I enjoy this song, but this one's a bit heavy for the stream, I think. Oh, love a bit Avril. The original Queen, true. As she was known in my friend group when I was younger, the goth Britney Spears. The old Fantastic Four. Um, this is where my severe lack of ball knowledge when it comes to movies, I get exposed for this. I don't know like names and that, mate. I'm awful. Oh shit! I've just quick sold a 93. Oh no. That she turned down. Like even like a lot of my favorite bands, right? I couldn't tell you the names. I know Hayley Williams. Big fan. Slamming on his guitar. Any Fallout Boy enjoyers? Oh, I've seen Fallout Boy as well. Yes. Wow, wow. You missed out. Ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah. Thanks for the memories, mate. It was used in every single like school leavers do, wasn't it? The thing is, right, this song, right, in its core, is just her mocking the lassie's like she stole her boyfriend for. That's all it is. She's just released a diss track on this fella's fucking ex girlfriend. That's all this is. Yeah, she thought she was too cool. And now she's paying for tickets to go and see him at the show. While she's slamming on his guitar, you know? Oh, hey. We've got the absolute bangers on today. I feel sorry for YouTube viewers. YouTube viewers can't hear the absolute level of songs we've got on today, by the way. What would you do? Yeah, mate, the old COD montages don't like they're still really good now. Have you watched any recently? Like the old COD montages? Yeah, I do as well. Yeah, I much prefer the old like COD stuff than the new stuff. I can't watch any of the new stuff. Like if there's no one live, I'll put Tim the Tapman on and just watch what he's doing. But Leeds. And finish with. I seen Newcastle link with Moise Keane, by the way. I was going to be really controversial and put on rooftops, but I don't think I should. Because it's an absolute banger, right? But the lead singer turned out to be a PDF file. So he kind of ruined it for us, you know. The song was called Rooftops. Oh, what was the song called? Fallout Boy. Do you just listen to pop Punk Goes Pop or something like that, where like. Yeah, it was really, really bad. Yeah, really, really bad. That Lost Profits. Yes, yes, yes. So like, yeah. So basically, right. That's an absolute banger of a tune, but it's one of them, innit? Like, but the music, like the money that gets, like the money that gets for the streaming thingy, um, um, doesn't go to him. So like, he doesn't get any of the money for that. Yeah, yeah, I saw. Yeah, I heard about what had gone on with him. Yeah, where he was like peeing people and like not to get into too much detail, but like parents were coming forward and like offering their kid up to him. Dark, mate, dark, like awful, awful stuff, awful stuff. Horrendous stuff. Um, but yeah, like that song is a banger. Um, he gets none of the money for it, but it just still feels wrong to play the song. Take it all on me. Have you seen that the band started playing that song again, Mez? They've started playing it in their sets now. Um, some woman from Rotherham. Yeah, mate, I couldn't believe it when when it first came out. I was like, surely not, because the whole idea and the whole concept of what was going on was just so far fetched from like actual reality. I was like, what the fuck? And then the more and more that came out about it, I was like, what? Like it was awful. Yeah, that band started playing Benoit's theme again. Um, like earlier this year. They just like so someone was recording at the gig. Yeah, honestly, Logan, like that's why it feels weird because he gets nothing out of streaming their songs on Spotify. It just still feels wrong. Like at least on stream, I've played it a few times off stream, but not because you like the thing is though, like the last thing you need is someone to get like some form of clip of you like even singing along to it in 2025. Do you know what I mean? And then it's just an entire thing. So, um, no, exactly, yeah, random dude, yeah. Now, I know what you're saying. Like playing the song wouldn't be as weird because he's the drummer. I mean, maybe, but the fact that it's a lead singer, it's like it's the front man of the band, isn't it? Like, yeah, yeah, because it's his voice, and you're like, yeah, that's what I'm seeing, man. It's grim. I mean, he wouldn't get into my team, mate. I wouldn't be using him, but if he gets into your team, and you want to use him, give him a try, mate. Give him a try. Yeah, exactly, Loken. Yeah. No, to be honest, mate, I don't really have a like. I don't really see a lot of like the real world like news and shit like that. I only see football stuff, football, wrestling, a little bit of Pokemon, a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh. That's about it. I don't really, I don't really venture outside of that. To be fair, it's too dangerous. I don't like it. Every time I look at something, someone's trying to blow up somebody or what, like, it's fucking stupid. All these countries trying to go to war on that. Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Do you like? Were you in the stream the other day when I was talking about the Yu-Gi-Oh Twitch stream? I know. Yeah, yeah. I'm always chilling in there, Mez. Yeah. Like if no one's live, um, I'll slap a stream on and just fucking. It's either that or Tim the Tatman or TNA have one as well. TNA have a Twitch stream as well. I only watch it when they're running like 2000 to like 2004 though, 2005. Yeah, that is mental. That. Go on, Logan. I like to be fair, right? I only really like the first. I think it's the first season or two of Yu-Gi-Oh. I can't follow the whole like XG and fucking or GX or whatever it's called. I'm not fucking. I'm not following all that, mate. Like I watched the first couple of seasons. I'm not. Well, me and my brother used to fight over the. Me and my brother used to fight over cards all the time, so we got confiscated all the time because we'd like we'd obviously like verse each other, and then we'd like so basically like dueling for like cards and stuff. And because one of us got beat, the other one didn't like it, so I ended up in like fucking fist fights and stuff. And then we get like cards confiscated and stuff. Um, oh mate, absolutely, absolutely. Like if they brought out a, but it's because it's Nintendo, isn't it? Like Nintendo don't make console games, do they? They they keep it to the Switch now. Wasn't there a Pokemon mod last year? I'm sure SK played it quite a lot. Ba, ba, ba. That was quite big for a while, and then I think it might have got a cease and desist or something. I don't know. Ba, ba, ba. Did you really like me from the way she used to? You missed the spot over there. I'm gonna close the game off and go back in because the menus are really slow now. If the menus slow down, by the way, back out of the game and go back to the dashboard, um, and it resets the menus. I'm in love with Stacy's more. Ah, Stacy's mom has got it going on. She's all I want, and I've waited for so long. You're just not the girl for me. I'm in love with Stacy's mom. In your own time, EA Sports, Vancouver, Canada. No, it might be wrong, but I'm in love with Stacy's mom. Also, Mez, are you on Virgin Media or no? Yeah, so basically, do you know when you said that your chat kept crashing and then coming back? I noticed that that was only happening whenever you closed your game off. Hello, Bailey, how are we? So basically, when I lived at the old house, we had Virgin Media there, and every time I closed my game off and then reloaded it again, it crashed streams, like it knocked streams off, it stopped chats and stuff like that, and then all your chat would come back at once. Yeah, so so if you're playing FIFA now, right? If you're playing FIFA right now, right? If you back out of Ultimate Team to the main menu, then close the game off, it'll like stop my stream. And then you'll have to refresh to get the stream back. Um, Start thinking about because it was annoying as fuck. Because say like if I was streaming and my brother closed his game like that and then reloaded a different game, it would crash my chat and it would crash any stream I was watching. And so we would know at any point that like if anyone refreshed the stream or like closed the game off or anything. Yeah, so if any of us closed the game off and then reloaded another game, it would knock someone's stream off or it would stop my chat. It's awful, mate. And obviously with this game crashing as much as it does, it's really frustrating. Yeah, so if you're on PlayStation, you what I've done is I've put this network button here. So all you would do is just go to your settings, disconnect from the internet, go back into it, and then it doesn't do that. So you disconnect from the internet, that would kick you out of Ultimate Team, set you back to the menu. Then you would just so you just go back into Ultimate Team. Yeah, because I had that very same issue with and because obviously I was watching the stream, and it was every single time you closed the game and then reloaded another game that your chat went missing, and then I knew it was the same issue. I meant to message you over it about it yesterday. clock in. I just can't win. Just can't win. The things you own. No, no. It's an issue with Virgin Media, that mate. Don't need that shit. Fuck your money. I think in this house we're on U-Fiber. It's like 30 quid a month, and I think we get like almost a gig up and down. Like, look there. Do I have the speed test anywhere? There. See what this is. To be for me. So on mobile, it's saying that I've got 300 download and 250 upload, which is absolutely fine for you know. Need to. Absolutely fine that. But I just can't finish what I started. There's no room left here on my back. You was damaged long ago. Yeah. So you like, I don't like. So I don't understand why you would ever have any issues with anything. Because that's quite good. That like it's more than enough to stream though. No. And Buemo Man United. Wow. It's my fault that it's out of luck. Cause you baby, you need this. Nah, it's the act like Virgin Media itself, mate. Though you swear that you are Sue, I still think my friend's over you. My friend's over you. Hey Jacob, how we doing, mate? How are we, sir? You was here yesterday, I know you were, yeah. Appreciate you. Welcome back, mate. But I just can't. Left here on my back. You was. Come on, footies. Any chance, ref? Centre mid. Was that Gavi or? It is. And. Oh, go away. That you are true, I still think my friend's over you. Right. Pajot. He's actually a good defender in game, yeah. I mean, he doesn't get into the team, so. Bit of a shame, really. Avenue, when I used to sit and talk with you. We were both 16 and it felt so right. Night. Hey, Jacob, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Night. Cherry Street, we would walk on the beach in our bare feet. Oh, footies. Come on. Right. Is that Frankie again? You got Vinny, yeah. Right. Oh, it's a hero. Who cares? Go away. Now things would get better. We will leave this town and run forever. If it's got that really bright fucking wavy thing at the back, it's a footies. Like, it's a footies hero. Honestly, mate. It's everything I see. And it gets me by. That you're here tonight. Dembele. Ooh. Things would get better. Right, come on. I'd say he's the best tots. Probably, mate, yeah. He's still going to get put into an SBC, though. He's still going into an SBC. I remember the look in your eye when I told you that this was goodbye. It's worth spending 500k on a future. I'll just hold the coins, mate. To be honest, because realistically, like, you might as well just hold the coins. To be honest, because I mean, like, there's a lot of footies in packs now. Apparently, they're also putting Team 3, 4, and 5 in packs on Friday. So whatever you can get out of that pack you're spending 500k for, you'll be able to grind next week as well, so... I mean, I don't know what you'd be saving the coins for. Maybe the next season pass, if there is one, or... Salah. To be fair, Lorcan, I'd say get this one. If you haven't bought this one, I'd just say buy this one. Just because you get stuff for next game, you know. I'll take one live. Alright. Normally I wouldn't say buy one, but you get stuff for the next game, so it's something to work towards, I guess. My shell. And you'll get a lot more for your coins than you will if you buy a store pack. Nah, 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 nah. What's your name on Twitch? Same as the TikTok, mate. Same as the TikTok. Late night, come home. Work sucks. I know. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Hey, thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Carry me home. I'll be your thrill. The night will go on. The night will go on. The little women. Do do do. Oh, Trinity Rodman. Does this put us on to 150 85 times 10s? Oh my god. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know what to have for me tea, you know. Got no idea. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I just don't know what to have. Like, I had a salt and pepper chicken and rice before I went live. Um, I don't know if I just do the same thing again, to be honest. Is any football on tonight of any note? Like any football at all? I've got nothing. Well, I mean, I've got um, the Mendes clip and the Messi clip to do, but apart from that, I've got nothing to edit either because I've got nothing to do. I wonder if there's any like Carabao Cup like qualifiers or like early round Carabao Cup because the FA Cup doesn't start in November, does it? I was that shitty fucking Painters Trophy on the Vans Trophy or whatever it's called. The Vanarama Cup or whatever it's called. Oh, mate, we won the Pizza Express Trophy. I never talk shit about that. We won the Pizza Express Trophy. I was at work. Um, Obviously, working in Sunderland, we won. And the boss at the time was a Newcastle fan. And he went, oh, if yous win this, by the way, I'm going to make sure your night's busy as fuck. And I was like, all right, Nabal. I didn't believe him. He then proceeded to put 2-for-1 pizzas on all night to celebrate Sunderland winning the cup. And I was the pizza chef. Thing is though, right? Like we only had so much storage space because it was like essentially it was a converted garage type thing, like it was like one of them massive garage things, but it was converted to make it like a makeshift kitchen type thing. Um, and we could only store so much. So they were taking all these orders, right? But I could only do so many pizzas. I think I did 157 pizzas in about 2.5 hours, 3 hours, and we ran out. And that was at 5 o'clock. I was supposed to be there till 10 o'clock. We had to close the shop at 7:30, 8 o'clock. And so I still got paid that extra 2 hours I wasn't there. So who really won? We won a trophy. I got to finish work early. You know what I mean? Like, oh mate, I like, and the next day was my day off. So I put all my effort and energy into it. I wasn't the one who had to, like, because the lassie on the front was just taking orders for fun. Um, and then she had to ring like 20 different orders to tell them that they couldn't have their food because she'd taken too many orders. It was hilarious. Like, I wasn't laughing when I had like 19 checks on, but when I started clearing them, because they came in and was like, oh, check, 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 right? And I looked at them all, I was like, well, fuck. But some of them had like a margarita on, or some of them had like, so I had to make 2 margaritas or 2 garlic bread cheese or some really easy stuff. Like, and a few of the orders were really difficult, but that, like, them ones got like thrown out straight away. Because I used to have to make the dough myself, um, like make the dough myself, let it like fucking prove and all that, and then I used to have to cut it up, like cut it up, weigh it out, get the dough balls to the right size, ball them up, put them in a tray, cling wrap them, let them rise a little bit more, put them in the fridge before they went like. So you had to let them prove to like so much to the like almost double in size, but not too much to where like they go so big and then they start clagging together and stuff. It was such a skill, mate. Such a skill. But obviously, like in the summer, they would go a lot bigger and a lot quicker. Like they'll be a lot bigger, a lot quicker than in the winter. And so if you're going through like the winter, and it takes ages to get it done, and then you go into the summer, or it's a really hot day for some reason, or like it's like a prep day where we've got all the cookers on and all that type of stuff. That's going to prove quicker, so you got to keep an eye on all the time, mate. Honestly, it was a nightmare. Yeah, Mez, it was the worst, mate. Like, um, like we used to get people ringing up at like 5 to 9 because sometimes we used to like last orders was 9 o'clock during the week, and it was 10 o'clock on a Friday and Saturday. We used to have people ring up at like 10, like 5 to 10 for like fucking because like I say it was like a takeaway, but it was like restaurant food and takeaways. They'd ring up for like steaks, like well done steaks and shit like that, like 5 to 10. Mate, like so annoying. So what we used to do was take the because they used to have like the phone on like the we used to take the phone off of the receiver thing turn the phone off at like 9:45. Hey Rachel, how are we doing? Welcome back from the other day. How are we? In my self-righteous. But the funny thing was for me, mate, it was the boss that did that, so I didn't have to argue with anyone. And he went, oh, we'll get a Just Eat machine in. I went, you get a Just Eat machine, and I'm quitting. I'm not coming back. He was like, why? I was like, well, it's been 2 years since I left my last job, and I can still hear the bastard in my sleep, so it's not happening. Not happening at all. What do you think Mukiele would be like? I think he'll be. I think he'll slowly get phased into the team, but I think he'll be good. I hope he's good. Oh wow, yeah, fair enough. Vinny and Patella's in the same pack. Me trust in my. I don't know where we're going to play him though, right back or centre back. Because he can play both positions, right? Self-righteous. When angels deserve to. Oh. Ballard, Nisador, Unreal. Yeah, I have to agree. I have to agree. The goalkeeper should have gotten Mayenda's header, and he should have gotten to Isidor's shot, but take a 3-0 win. Like our performance deserved a 3-0 win. Two of our goals were soft though. Skip this, it's a bit fucking slow in it. Oh, the Rasmus, not Hoyland. Fun fact, chat: this band can't actually speak English, but they can sing English. Great, innit? Why have they put Shaka captain already? Because he deserves it, mate. Because he is a natural leader, and it's exactly what Sunderland need. Nah, Dan Bollard isn't a captain yet. Don't sleep until I find. Like Granit Xhaka is the natural leader that a lot of those young lads are going to need. So I am haunted to be wanted. I could cheer. I've been let in the shadows all my time. I've been living for tomorrow. Oh dear. You play for Pompey, yeah. Oh, you support Pompey, fair play. How do you think you'll do this season? Are you excited for the season or? Mid-table? What, you'd be happy with that, yeah? Or would you want to see them do a little bit better? I don't even know what. Since we got promoted, I didn't even look at any of the EFL leagues. Josh Murphy. Is that Jacob Murphy's brother who plays for Newcastle? Yeah. For tomorrow, all my life. I've had a lot of fun today, I'll be honest with you. Come take me higher. Yeah, they're twins. Fair enough. I knew they were brothers, I didn't know they were twins. It's breaking news in the NFL chat. Oh no. Oh, one of the a player who plays for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers has been put on IR, which is injured reserve, means he's not allowed to play for 4 weeks. He's got a severely sprained neck. Oh, brutal that. Unlucky, son. I've been waiting. You go to Newcastle tomorrow. I hope you enjoy that. Any reason for that, or? Oh yeah. Tired of being what you want me to be. Family lives there, and you go Newcastle versus Liverpool on Monday. Yeah, that should be a. That's going to be a feisty game. That one. That's going to be a good game. I'm looking forward to that. I don't care who wins that game, by the way. I'm just going to watch it because it's going to be a lot of fisticuffs in that one. It's going to be a nasty atmosphere. There's going to be a lot of heavy tackles going in there. Monday Night Football, 8 o'clock kickoff, Newcastle, Liverpool. Oh. Alright, come on, give me something nice. Holding too tightly. Yeah. Oh my god, man. Front of you. To you. No worries, mate. Are you going to go and stream now, or? Becoming, that's all I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. No worries, mate, no worries. I was going to say, if you were streaming now, I just pop you a raid, innit? Have a good one, mate. I'll catch you later on in your stream. I can feel you there because... Have a good one, mate. All I want to do and be less like you. Oh, come on, footies in the last pack. Any chance, ref? I don't know if I don't know. Is it the last pack? We never know. Because we are closing on 5 hours here on a stream. Yildiz. No. No. We've got a lot of packs for tomorrow, though. I will say that. I know you lie. You and me till the end of time. When we collide, we come together. I'll tell you what I will do. Any players that can be doing here. There's nothing I really want, though. I don't even want this Hazard, but like, how many team of the seasons is it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck me, man. Ba 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 ba. What do you get for this? Not a bad shout, that. If you don't, we'll always be apart. Give me 2 seconds, Charlie, to check something. Um. Um. Right, it's just gone 6, so we'll have to check SBCs and stuff. Olivier Giroud. Oh, yeah. Anything in upgrades? Anything new? No. I mean, we'll do Giroud for sure. We might do his SBC as well. Hey. Um, if you don't, we'll always be apart. I mean, at the very least, we've got 160, 85 times 10s for tomorrow. Which is going to be limbs. It feels like every day we just get like a stupid amount of packs. Are you doing this SBC, Lorcan? Yeah or no? Handsome man, French assassin. With a big smile on my face, and it never feels out of place. You don't think you've missed any SBC yet? Yeah, I've got a few to do, but I'd rather do them on stream because then at least I'm clearing storage as I'm like getting it, you know. Because if I do all these SBCs off stream, it means I've got nothing to put any of these cards into. I never see you fall so hard. Do you know where you are? Unless I just put them back through 89 exchanges, I'm not too sure. I'm lying. Oh, tradable footies. That the beaner. Yeah, man. Oh, she's min price anyway. Yeah, cold. Yeah, she's a fool. You're just as well. Hope it gives you hell. Freeing up a bit of space here. Oh. Ba-ba. Yo, where did it all go wrong? But the list goes on and on. When you see my face, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. When you walk my way, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. I tell you what, this is the most enjoyable stream I've had in a long time. I don't know if it's because I'm a lot cooler, so I'm a lot, like I feel a lot better, but thoroughly enjoyed my time today. You can look me in the eyes with the sad, sad look that you wear so well. I think we're gonna stream for 5 hours, so we've got like another 20 minutes really. Um, when you find a man that's worth a damn and treats you well. Yeah, you might have heard wrong, mate. You might have been speaking to the wrong people there. I'm not too sure. I'd love to be able to stream until Mez goes live, but and then we raid Mez. But I don't know what time Mez is going live though. It's normally about 7 o'clock, isn't it? The arrows up in me into the clear stone of leaves. I wander around where you can't see. Inside my shell I wait and bleed. I felt the arrows. Come on. I wanna run up and find everything is taking breath of me. Yeah, the reason I'm keeping Patellas, Rafinha, Kaka, and Leao and Dino is because, well, they're class, so something about this is very wrong. I wish I didn't like this. Is it a dream or a memory? I felt the air rise up in me into the clear stone of leaves. Get out of my head, because I don't need this one. I am so my taking my mind just to taking your breath away. Into the clear stone of leaves, I wander around where you can see. Inside my shell I wait and bleed. Has the mic been alright today in the music? Like the levels on both have been alright? You can see. Inside Michelle, I wait to blind. The feeling of it right. I haven't learned a thing. I haven't changed a thing. The blood runs in my balls. I felt the air rise up in me. I wander around where you can see. I might spend the night playing this game and getting some XP on the go. And I wait for you. Oh, Olivier Giroud. If I die before I wait. I'll only do these cards if we don't have any team of the season requirements. Fuck off, mate. Without the man up on my back. Fair enough. Now I'll be a DJ. Sitting up all alone. I'm going to get the toilet, boys. Give me 2 minutes, alright? We'll be live for another 15 minutes, alright? Give me 2 minutes. Cause right now on Earth I can do shit. Can't do shit. Oh. This is utter walk nonsense, this, by the way. You know this little fucking cap that's stuck on by a little piece of fucking string? Or a little bit of plastic? Utter walk nonsense, that, by the way. Honestly. I don't know which dickhead came up with that, but... Terrible, mate. If I die before I wake. Hello, sir. How are we, SK? How are we, mate? Anything come out? Olivier Giroud, SBC. Olivier Giroud, 6 squads, nothing major. A 97 plus footies pick, which I've missed apparently. I'll have a look for that now. A 97 plus footies pick. I didn't see that. Oh, 1 of 4, 97 plus. 2 every 2 days. Oh, nice, yeah. Right, so for 989s, and yeah, simple team, yeah, you can do 2 of them. Do we do these? Oh, why not? I'll check these out, see what these are like. Yeah, I might have to go on the beta. I might have to go back in the beta then. To be honest, I've played quite a lot of it, and it's not really. Nothing will be right new because I've got Ultimate Team anyway. So. Oh. Oh no. I've got no idea what this song is, by the way. Right, I got the first 1 of 4 97 plus footies pick. Can we get anything nice from this? And we don't. Zeraberto. I'll clip it anyway, just in case. Yeah, no idea what this song is, by the way. I'll open a couple of 85 times 10 so we can get these play picks done. We've got 160 85 times 10s. Oh my god, got another belter on. We've had all the top tracks on today, by the way, SK. Any chance? Left mid. Chawinga. Free 24 quid. Love that. Footies. Do we love this though? Right back. Connor Bradley. We are doing the 97 plus play picks after this, so any chance? Oh, it's a hero. Go away. I can't wake up. Call my name and save me. I'll open 5 of these, see what we get. And then hopefully, back-to-back footies. Any chance? Hey Matthew, how we doing, mate? How are we, sir? Katie McCabe. Leave me free. Yeah, so we built 150 85 times 10s on stream today. So it took us about 5 hours, like, but we've had a nice little football discussion in that time as well. Harry Kane there, lovely. Lovely. I've already completed that Giroud, mate, yeah. I've already completed him. That's Janola, yeah. Save me. Gwen. I've been living the life. $99 Pele. We haven't got that card yet. Darling, Footies. Come on. Striker. Was that Puskas? It is. We'll skip this though, see who it is. Saliba. We've got 3 footies in there. But you were there in front of me. Did you enable the clip feature, SK, on Meld or no? Ah, right. You know, if you go, you know, when you go to you press the settings. Yeah, did it take a lot of resources from your PC, or was it not as like? Because you know when you go to like, you go to your settings and you scroll down a bit, it's got like clip and stuff like that. You can enable clipping. Um, yeah, you can enable clipping, and then you can set like the settings on it, so 15 seconds, 30 seconds, 45 a minute, and I think it's 2 minutes or 90 seconds or something like that. Yeah, like to be honest, the thing is though, right, like a lot of people are only watching 1080, won't they? 98 Lauren James is still good. I mean, she's all right, yeah. Because once you start streaming in like say 1440, a lot of people's like devices can't really handle that, can they? To watching it. Depends on obviously what they're watching on, but I think I'm gonna stick to. I think I can probably stream in 1440. Um, but I'm just gonna stick to 1080 for now. Like it uses absolutely like hardly anything of your PC, mate. It's great. Yeah, most iPhones can run it. Yeah, and if you're watching on console and a modern TV, you should be able to too, and a PC really. But yeah, we're just about to do that pick now, Matthew, mate. In the first one, we got Zé Roberto, um, which isn't great, but you know. Yeah, you can enable clipping, so basically you can set how long it like clips for. So do you know if like you're doing something off stream or because you got 99 and Mbappe? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, mate. Yeah, yeah. That Zé Roberto doesn't get into my team, so I'm a little man. Yeah, I thought it would take you a while. I got 99 Messi yesterday watching Messi's stream. He got 99 Messi watching my stream, and he got Mbappe today. So 97 Lucio at right back is so good. I've got 2.99 rated right backs. I'll be honest. Right, the second one of 497 plus footies player pick, and we can get Allison. Yeah, that is an L. Clip that. Needs to look into the settings. Your kick didn't want to work. Oh, I don't know, mate. I don't know. I've done Giroud. I've done Giroud. Um, yeah, if you just click on the settings thing, and I think it's the output one, um, you can enable clip and record and do all your settings in there. And do you know? I'll see if I can show you this. Do you know how to use the duplicator or not for the vertical stream? Yeah. So you go onto the vertical layout and then like add a duplicator, then add the thing. Yeah, champion. Because obviously that saves a lot of resources as well. So, um, it's quite nice. Like it was, I found out about it on like YouTube. I was watching some videos, and because I was having an issue with OBS, and then someone had like put a video on saying if you're having issues with OBS, try this new streaming software thing, and it was Meld. So I give it a go. But the problem I had at first was that you couldn't split audio tracks. Now you can, so it's pretty sick to be fair. Right, TikTok. That's going to be me for the day. Um, I'm going to catch you boys tomorrow, right? Add filters for the mic. Is there none that you can use on the outside? Like, you know when you click on, do you know how to find the filters and stuff? Like, do you know where to find them on the right-hand side? Yeah. Or... My PC's having my life here. Where's that? So do you know when you click on a layer, you know, like on the right hand side where it says like go live and record and stuff. On the right hand side, there's like a little bubble where you get your chat. Above that is a little like looks like a settings button. You click on that. Then if you click on any what's it called? No, wait there. You'd have to go down to the bottom of the audio mixer, wouldn't you? My PC's crashed. Yeah, my PC's crashed. So if the stream ends, I'm sorry. Like, I don't know what's going on here. Oh, we're there. Oh, we're back. We're back. Right. We have detected inactivity. Select two objects that are the same. Bosh and Bosh done. Are the same shape. Unable to verify. Are you fucking pissed? There you are. Done. Nice. Right. TikTok. Thank you very much for today. I'll catch you boys tomorrow. All right. See you later, boys. That's TikTok. I'm saying bye bye to, by the way. It's not. I don't know what it is. It's not Meld, because it does it sometimes when like I'm not doing anything, when I'm not live, and it's annoying. I think it's. I don't know what it is. It's fucking frustrating though. TikTok stream actually went off today. There we are. We're cushy belting now. I think it might be the. I think it might be the TikTok app. You know. Because I only have issues when I've got the TikTok app open. Only. I had to disable. There's a setting on TikTok where if you activate a setting, it beeps out swear words or something that might break TOS. Um, and that added like 20 degrees onto my fucking CPU temperature whenever I used it, so I turned it off, and I'm sitting at the minute on like 45 degrees, which is fine. But when I had it on, it was like 67, nearly 70, just to fucking beep out swear words. Disgraceful. I don't even know how I'd find event viewer, to be fair. But yeah, now I'm fine. Now I'm fine. Where would I find filters? Right, where's my mic? There's my mic. If I click edit, no, that's not it. Because I don't have my mic as a. Yeah, to be fair, SK, I don't blame you if that's the issue. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully, we'll get integration at some point. Um, if you can get a stream key, you can stream to TikTok through Meld, but getting a stream key is a bit fucking iffy, isn't it? So because obviously the temperatures are down, the usage is right down. I might just stream in a 1080 60 frames because it's on 30 at the minute. Cause I don't really need the frames. I'm only opening packs. You know what I mean? So it's not like I'm trying to capture anything fucking groundbreaking. But yeah, I think that's going to be me for the day. My shadow heart. Yeah, it has to be the TikTok app. It has to be. The PC doesn't do anything I don't want it to do unless the TikTok app's open. Um, is what it is, isn't it? What, like here? What in here? Ah, there it is. I have no idea what this is. Is that it? Yeah. So what is that then? What's that? It just says kernel power. I have no idea what that is. Turntables in her eyes. I know I got blue screened earlier. That was this afternoon. But I've not changed anything though. This is the thing. I've not changed anything. So I don't know. I have no idea what that is. Oh. Custom views and admin events. Do I double click on it or click the arrow? Next to custom views. Ah, yeah, yeah. USB video. Alright. There. Wait, there. Do I see any more? There. There it is there. Yeah, that's this morning, right? Yeah, like I said, I had one of them this morning. The errors before. May not function properly. So the warnings beforehand. No idea. So this is all this morning, by the way. Yeah, that's. I have no idea. Like I say, like. Yeah. Wait there a minute. What I'll do. So I go here. I'll have that there. Put that there. Bosh. What I'll do, mate, is I'm gonna read out now. I don't know who's live, but yeah. Dills is live. We'll go raid Dills. Can go. cheers for that help there, SK mate. I didn't know anything about it. Like, I'm gonna go for food. Sort the PC out. It can be multiple things. Yeah, it's annoying, mate. Like, but it only seems to happen when the TikTok app's open. And I haven't used that for a long time, and I've only just started using it again recently. So, yeah, I thank you very much for your help, though, mate. I'll catch you boys tomorrow. We've got a lot of packs to open, so I'll catch you boys tomorrow. Bye bye now.